All right, what's going on, chat? Y'all are having a good day so far. Gonna be my last stream for the rest of the week. I'm going over to Chips. I'm gonna film some content for the Uncommon Energy YouTube channel. So I won't be streaming again until Monday. I'm probably only gonna be streaming till about till just before 5 today because I gotta register, lock in, and register for NAIC. NAIC registration is today and tomorrow. If you whiff wave 1. What time is it? What time is the wave tomorrow? (9 a.m. Central). That's unfortunate for me because yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the week. Gonna do some Lucario. Yeah, wave 1 is tonight, wave 2 is tomorrow. Today, Lucario, and I'm gonna build an Ethan's Typhlosion deck as well. But I thought we'd start with Lucario. Azul, do you trust me? No. I've been seeing did you not get priority registration? No, I've gone to 0 tournaments this season. I've been seeing a lot of lists that just don't play. A lot of lists that play no recovery. I want to get priority registration. If you're like in top something going into the IC. If you're top X on the leaderboard before the last IC, or at the end of the last IC going to the next IC. It's the same thing with like, it's like the same as stipends and travel awards, but it extends further down. I saw this with Wally E-Switch to fully power Mega Lucario again. The switcher sounds kind of... You should already have like a Riolo on the bench with energy. So you could just go like hard retreat, Wally, attack with a fresh one. That shouldn't be like a big deal to pull off, I don't think. There's a lot of ways you can play this deck right now as well, though. I'm gonna try this Scoop Up Cyclone just to try it. I don't want to play a third Judge. I'm gonna keep the Acerola in the Wallies. I'm down to one of these, that's fine. 3 Air Balloons because I have Genesect. Here's what I had thought about Mega Frostless tank deck. So let's run Time. I'm pretty sure this is just bad. Because your opponent's just never going to draw more cards to their own hand unless it's beneficial for them. So you're just giving your opponent a lot of control for no reason. And like early game, you'd rather play Lily. And then at a certain point, you just want to be playing Boss or Wally. So yeah, this is just not good. Yeah, this is just bad. Something like a Lucian is better because like you force your opponent to draw the right amount of cards, to draw cards. Like your opponent doesn't have control. Yeah, the time is terrible. Does Mega Lucario have any space in the current meta? I feel like Ends, Dragapult, even Alakazam really easily beat it. I mean, the only of those decks that I feel like maybe has a chance of easily beating it is Alakazam. I feel like Dragapult and Zoroark are definitely beatable for Lucario, no problem. Is the Okidogi that hits for... Nope. That card's garbage. Cypher Maniac? That card is so underwhelming, though. I'm gonna try without it first. Cypher Maniac is just super underwhelming. Rocky? Nah. I just want to be able to draw cards with Solrock and Lunatone. Also, 2 doesn't even do anything. They have Eham. I mean, I guess it like you hit him with Judge, put a thing. I guess it's annoying for that. It is annoying. It is annoying. I'm not sure I really want to tech for Alakazam. Is Duck good to counter Pult? Not really. Pults mostly just aren't playing Dusknoir right now. Could be an okay inclusion if the Pult becomes more, or Dusknoir becomes more popular. Doesn't have to do anything with Pult specifically though, but it just has to do with Dusknoir popularity. There's like no Dusknoir right now, and even if there was more Dusknoir, you would have to still ask yourself the question of like how close is the matchup, how good is the matchup, how bad is the matchup, how dead is my hand. Top deck. Find out. What is the idea of time? Don't worry about it. Don't. It's just it's a terrible card. What time you're? No, stop. Time is terrible. Stop asking about time. The only thing asking about time is going to get you is a timeout. Chaos Rising meta. All right, that's it. You're timed out. What do I think about the Chaos Rising meta? That's a good top deck. What do you think about D's? You think Scoop Up is real? Well, yeah, obviously. It's a card you can currently play in the standard PokemonTCG format. Azul is Kofu comparable to Morty's Conviction? That is a stupid question. Back at it again, Falcon. What do you think about the Astral Radiance meta? That was a pretty terrible meta, right? I'm not like misremembering. Wasn't that meta awful? What aspect does this deck play? It could be like a bunch of different things, right? All my deck lists are in my Discord. You can find them there. I almost just want to put this in play, to be honest. It's like pointless in the matchup, and they play way more stadiums than I do. I just don't want to see this card ever again. Oh, you saw it in their mulligan? Oh, did I? I guess I'm just tripping. Ooh, wait, we got the KO. How big of a deal is that, though? That's 2 premium power pros. Like, I don't know. Be aggressive? Oh, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Shoot, that's one beefed up bug. With the hand for the Ariana, probably. Yo, chill. This man is juiced to the gills. What? The Night Stretcher before playing Lily? I thought for sure they were about to play Ariana. I don't know about the Birdie and Night Stretcher like that. It's fine though. If you go for the double premium power pro, then your chances of OKO and Mewtwo are drastically lower, right? Yeah, pretty much. But I'm ahead by 1 prize card, so I don't know. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill shit. This matchup is probably like pretty bad without Maximum Belt, to be honest. Like, Scoop Cyclone has got to be considerably worse in this matchup than Maximum. Imagine if I had Unfair Stamp here, though. Ooh. I want to attack with Lucario, but it wouldn't be terrible if I have to like Scoop Cyclone into the Soul Rock, I guess. I'd rather go Lucario knockout setup. The Makuhita, actually, probably. That is so much nothing. What the f... That is like... Look how bad this hand is. I almost just want to go after this. The hand is so bad, I kind of just want to go after the Spite Ops. Judging to Lucario, the odds are so low. Alright, Dops, you're mine. You're mine, brother. No, I don't want to burn Premium Power Pro, so it's got to be like this. I got to burn my Scoop Up Cyclone, but whatever. I'm getting max efficiency out of my Soul Rocks here. They could Archer plus KO next turn. I almost wonder if I should just grab Soul Rock here to play around Archer. I think I am going to do this. I'm very scared of... I'm very scared of Archer here. Like, Archer plus KO my Soul Rock is really scary. So do you think Scoop Cyclone can pick up a Gigantamax Snorlax? Yeah, the card's pretty broken. It can pick up the whole squad. Scoop Up is mostly dead in this matchup, right? No, I mean if they go for a 2-hit on a Lucario, you can recycle Lucario. If they, you can always recycle the reason the Scoop Cyclone is really good in Lucario is because of Hariyama. I feel like that's where it's strongest. That's where the strength comes from for the card. Is you can always just pick up your Hariyama and bench Makuhita, and it's an effective gust reset, like the way Turo used to be. That's why I think Scoop Cyclone is actually like theoretically really good in Lucario. If you don't play a build with Hariyama, it's probably not the good ace spec to play. It's probably better options. Yeah, Latias could be decent in this. No, that'd be terrible. Yeah, but is Scoop Up the best ace spec in here? I don't know. Survival Brace for Psychic decks? I don't hate that. What would that be good? It'd be good against this matchup. What other matchups would it be good against? Yeah, I wouldn't hate a Survival Brace. What'd you say, Survival Brace angle? The next card? Are you kidding me? That's fine. I guess I am just judging here. Do I get another Riolu involved? Probably not. They could be playing Secret Box. I could get Genesect involved. They KO me no matter what, right? Oh, no, they don't. They need an energy on the bench to actually KO me. Yeah, I'm gonna get Genesect involved. Might happen. Might matter. On their belt. Yeah, the belt denial actually could matter. Ooh. He's got to be double here. Probably just Soul Rock. Usually Max Belt. I feel like I've seen more Secret Boxes lately in the Mewtwo deck than Max Belts. I've also been playing Secret Box myself. I'm not going to Progno. I'm going to Chips to film some content for the Uncommon Energy channel. No Dops. Oh my gosh. Oh, they had a Lily anyways. I was like, it could have mattered. The air balloon. Secret Box is needed because the deck feels so inconsistent without it. Yeah, it does feel really nice to have that little extra boost for sure. This is the play, Nox. I got you. But don't leak it. Don't share that with anyone. I was going to a challenge on Saturday trying to decide what to play. Do you think Straight Pult or Blaze Pult is better? No clue. Probably Straight Pult. Probably Straight Pult. I will say that. It is probably Straight Pult. However, I actually don't know. Okay, well, I think I just literally have to push Riolu and then hope to somehow get into double Premium Power Pro KO. That is not... My opponent got really lucky in this one, but it's okay. Yeah, this seems tough. With Maximum Belt, this matchup would be way closer. But without Maximum Belt, like... That's tough. I did use 2 Premium Power Pros early on, so maybe that was a misplay. To be honest, that could be a misplay. I really like the idea of Acerola. I don't dislike the idea of Wally though. Just that they're both. It just depends on the matchup. We have Scoop Cyclone in here as well, so maybe playing Wally and Scoop Cyclone is like, but then we have more outs to it. I don't know. Let me just play another game. Acerola has to be bad. I don't know. I really like the idea. Acerola is such a powerful card right now, and it's really powerful in a deck like this where we have no 2 projects on our board. We have Lucario in the active with no 2 projects on our board. Acerola is a super powerful card right now. Not that many decks can take advantage of it though. What have I been saying about going first and second with this deck? I think second, right? No Meowth? Not currently, but it's not like a bad card to play. I probably should be playing a Meowth. Just playing more games is just good, so. At a certain point, though, like we have so many bench sitters, I have to like cut something. Like, do we play Meowth and Genesect? Like, that's a lot. I kind of want to put the pressure on here. I can Scoop Cyclone. I have been getting value out of this thing, I guess. I Scoop Cyclone plus play Premium Power Pro and KO the Shaman. I mean, drawing prize cards fast is just kind of good. So, I would just do it. It only sucks here if I whiff energy entirely. Oh, we're chilling. I mean, I may as well get this involved. Oh my gosh, dude, this start is actually kind of insane. I wouldn't say I feel bad for my opponent, but yikes, dog. Scoop up with Meowth too. Droop, there's some synergy there or whatever. Yikes, dog, it's kind of cooked. But now if I lose from here, it's just embarrassing. Also, I don't know what they're playing, so who knows how this is actually gonna go. Oh. Well, actually, that was expected, right? We kind of knew it was Dragapult. Probably getting stamped. I mean, that would be cheating. Legacy energy be an option. Theoretically, we survive another turn. It's not terrible. Not like a go-to. So I really want to attack with Lucario this turn. Set up another Lucario. But I also want to KO their... I want to Gust, KO the Dreepy probably. I'm actually thinking about Ultra Balling away the Riolu and the Lunatone to get the Hariyama. Like, this thing's harder to find. So one problem here though is like, I just commit the air balloon to the Hariyama in case I whiff energy, or I really want a Lunar Cycle and I don't have 2 energy. I mean, I could just commit this here. It should be pretty safe to commit this here, right? It's like not gonna be that big of a deal. If I have to like retreat, load up the... Okay, cool. We got the... I should probably play this to get him because I want to keep that. Oh, I actually did prize a Riolu, but it's like not that big of a deal. Oh, I guess I have to be like scared of the Clefairy, right? At this point. Like Clefairy is like the thing that I'm worried about more so than anything. I mean, the chances of them doing a Clefairy play this turn is basically they would need like Candy, Blaziken, Clefairy, Crispin would be an insane turn from the current board. Uh-oh. Oh boy! Look out! I guess it's a big deal to have like Hariyama as our like response to that, right? Is chasing the chicken better? I don't think so, no. Not really scared of chickens. Dude, this guy being in the active is so obnoxious. I'm getting mind bended? Dude, what a rat. It's pretty ratty. Good play, though. It's a good play. Dude, why is Monkey Dory so annoying? I actually don't have a great way to respond to this. Interesting. Hold up. Okay, that makes things better. I'm not down any soul rocks, right? No. I could actually KO the Blaziken for turn and ignore the Monkey Dory. Probably incorrect, though. Dude, having to play a Premium Power Pro to KO this thing is so obnoxious. What do I have? 3 Premium Power Pros left, or did I already play another one? Oh, I did play one, yeah, okay. There's no way they got Candy Dragapult here. That's insane. They already got their Candy Blaziken. That's cheating. I actually don't know how I'd approach this next turn if they do have... But we could just like boss around it for a turn and then go for the one hit. Oh, I keep forgetting that they can't disrupt my hand. I just get to keep my hand, which is kind of nice. I mean, I guess they could judge me, sure, but they don't get to like heavily disrupt my hand. They could actually back to back. They could double Clefairy me, right? Theoretically, Clefairy the active, then Clefairy the bench one. Kind of crazy, but they could do it. They do have it. All right. Yeah, the fact that they play Clefairy that's super annoying. Another Monkey Dory. I mean, I'm not getting mind bended this turn, right? Surely not. No Crispin? It doesn't matter. I mean, as long as they have an energy. They need an energy here, I guess. It's my birthday tomorrow. Can you play Eevee instead of Typhlosion? No. Happy birthday, though. Oh, so now I could go boss KO. I guess KO Fez for 2. And then I could look for the Premium Power Pro plus boss to win the game. Which is pretty chill. Oh, what is that? What is that? Well, now actually I just save boss, right? If I get double modifier, I just go KO active. Chill! Dude, why does everyone have this in their deck, bro? It's so stupid, man. That's reasonable. It makes sense. They really want to unfair stamp me. Like, please let me do it. How do you win games if you can't play unfair stamp? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how this deck wins games if they can't play Unfair Stamp. Now in a premium. Ooh, he's done it. I mean, they could judge me still, so I should like Ultra Ball to Thin. Punch. So hope you're good. Now that we're a couple weeks into the format on PTG Live, what's been the deck you had the most fun with? All of them. And the one you found most competitive? All of them. Yo, appreciate the raid there, LDF. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your YouTube channel is coming back soon. I think the last update I saw from you was that it is in the process. However, who knows how long the process is gonna take. But hopefully you get it back soon. We say this is a good matchup over as Lucario. I have no clue, to be honest. I forgot they had Clefairy. That like makes things so much more annoying. Is Judge bad there to give them 4 random cards instead of the ones they have left in their hand? I literally have boss for game. Yeah, why would I lose my boss? What are we talking about here? My opponent's maybe only hand disruption card is Unfair Stamp, and I have a Genesect on my bench and a boss in my hand. We gotta lock in here, Chad. We gotta lock in a little bit. Was it better A-Spec for Chomp, New Up, or Unfair? I have no clue, to be honest. You could even go further and say, like, Secret Box wouldn't be terrible. Secret Box wouldn't be terrible. Honestly, Prime Catcher wouldn't also be bad in Garchomp. Prime Catcher would also be fine. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of Prime Catcher, actually. I don't know. There's, like, a lot. There's a lot you could play. It's a little bit too little too late there, buddy. Honestly, going after the Genesect... No, maybe there was value going after the Genesect there for my opponent. They could just, like, hope I didn't win this turn, right? Of course, they don't know. I have game, and they're done. But not completely unreasonable, I guess. So they had to hope, like, on the previous turn, I didn't get a KO. I hope I don't get a KO. Then kind of go from there. I wonder if we could ever just play like a 1-1 Hariyama. I feel like we're going to want to put Genesect down in like a ton of matchups. But I guess it's also possible after they KO our first Lucario, they can't KO the second one immediately, and we go like bench Makuhita. Plus attack for turn. And then they don't get the knockout, and then, yeah. It'll be fine. Ball better with or without Norline? No clue. I haven't tried with either. I've only played it with Blaziken. I have no clue if that build is better than either of the other builds because I haven't played the other builds. I'm just gonna have to start banning Pult questions, to be honest. I guess it's open Riolu. Tough scenes, tough scenes. We got Judge. Judge is cool. I definitely want to try and get a turn 1 knockout here for sure. I guess they can't one-hit KO a Soul Rock. So the Soul Rocks... Wait, can't we just, like, spam Soul Rocks at them? I do need to go into a Lucario eventually. I do need to Lucario them eventually. Which is, like, a bad part. Oh, it is weak to grass. So that doesn't actually work out. Never mind. I thought it tanked the hit. I was like, ooh, that's kind of sick. We tanked the hit. We do not tank the hit. We do not tank the hit. Okay, so we do have to get Lucario involved. I want to, yeah, I'm just going to maximize my odds of drawing something better. Genesect, I guess. Oh, Genesect tanks a hit though, actually. That's actually, Genesect's really good in this matchup. Patch here, Judge, hope for Air Balloon. Come on! Air Balloon! No! Could go for one Meow, Salvatore for Lucario, turn 1 and swing for 130. Pretty good meme. So did you play Stormy Frost last? I did, yeah. The deck felt terrible. What is Genesect needed for? Taking away your opponent's ace spec. Very good at that. Some would say he's the best at that. All right, their board isn't that set up yet. Whiffing that knockout was still pretty bad, but actually no, this is pretty bad. I think we're gonna lose. This seems really bad. Actually, I take it back. This matchup seems bad. This matchup just seems bad. At first, I thought it was fine because I thought this thing wasn't weak to grass, but it is. What are your thoughts on Lucario? Seems like a reasonably powerful Pokemon TCG deck in the current standard format. Just like it's low-key goated when denying ace specs is the vibe. True. Good take. A real one for that. Appreciate the 36 months there, Feel Goodians. Has there ever been a bad Genesect card? Well, they got their maximum belt down. I guess I could go KO that. Oh, wait, they just kind of gave that to me, though. I can go chase this. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get attacked twice. Oh! No. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, let's hope for like Air Balloon and Lily or something. That's bad. Go next. That's funny. Yeah, I was gonna push Genesect there, but never lucky. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you hate chat? It depends if you're in the chat or not. Are Omni search cards ever healthy for a TCG? I don't know. What is that? What is an Omni search card? Like Ultra Ball? Dogi? All right, Dogi. Obviously not great. It'll just lose, but maybe we should have to add a cat, man. Playing cats plays more games. More cats, more games. It's just so bad. But plays more games. Playing more games is good, so. Omni means they can search any card in your deck. Oh, like search your deck for any, like quick search? Oh. Are they ever healthy? Sure, why not? Anything can be bad if it's done poorly. Anything can be good if it's done correctly. There's no such thing as a thing being inherently good or inherently bad. Unless you get more specific than that generalization. The generalization is... Okay, top decked. Premium Power Pros matter that much in this matchup? Lucario 1 hits. I guess it would allow Hariyama. We need some, but not a ridiculously high number. I also would prefer it if my opponent could not put Legacy Energy in play. I'm almost gonna go like this. I think I'm gonna go like this for Genesect. I really do not want to have to deal with Legacy Energy. Or if they want to get it active, they have to work harder for it. Oh no. Where's my Lucario? There it is. They play what? Battle Cage? And it is. There's my last Soul Rock. So if I discard this Soul Rock, I'm just out of Soul Rocks, and that can become the focus for my opponent is to actually chase my Soul Rock with a Soul Rock if they just want to take an off turn. I think it's got to be like... Oh, Ace of Rolls Mischief is dead in this matchup, right? So it can just be these two. Actually, is it dead? It is dead, right? I don't think they can... Yeah, it should be dead. Yeah, it should be dead. I think it's dead. Yeah, having to deal with Legacy Energy sounds terrible. It's good to get the... Oh. Oh, what did I do? I did something. Oh, Genesect. It's good to get Genesect involved, probably. Azul, were you cool with Computer Search? Like, as a card? I did not think Computer Search was an inherently toxic card in the PokemonTCG. It was fine. Yu-Gi-Oh cards like Pidgeot would get banned with a quickness. Well, they just wouldn't even be made, right? It's not even get banned. Like, how does a quick search slip through the cracks? It's like, oops, we've actually printed Pidgeot with quick search in Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta ban it. It's like, what did they just like fumble their... Oh no! We've done it again! How does this keep happening to us? We keep printing quick search in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sounds like some pretty unlocked devs. You'd be surprised. Does it happen often? Done it again. So I have to KO this? Okay, that's fine. You'd be very surprised. Gee, I mean, I thought we were just kind of memeing, but y'all are taking this seriously. I didn't believe you. I was like, there's no way. Can't be real. It's gotta be fake. Y'all gotta be trolling me. Gotta be trolling. It kind of happened in Magic with certain cards. But the more I learn about other card games that aren't the Pokemon TCG, the more I realize how bad these other card games have to be, man. How did the Pokemon TCG devs do it, man? Superior game in terms of tournament structure, prize payout, overall gameplay. You don't have to ban quick search Pidgeot. We literally don't ban cards, and it's like fine. Insane. It's crazy. Although I do give Yu-Gi-Oh! The pass, I guess, a little bit because it's literally a freaking infinite card pool or whatever. Gotta be pretty hard to balance around an infinite card pool. Not infinite, but like since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I'm also just kind of trolling. I don't think there's a... It's fine. Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm literally just memeing. It's just a joke. Calm down. I'm just trolling. I mean, come on, let's be serious here. I run Prime Catcher with Petrol and Garchomp. I feel like if you're playing Prime Catcher, that kind of lowers the value of Petrol, doesn't it? Like, Petrol seems better if you're like playing on Fair Stamp or Secret Box, maybe even. It's pretty low value for Secret Box if you're playing your supporter for turn to find a supporter. Also not good. I kind of want to just KO the Barbaracle, right? So I think I just like check this. Actually, do I care that much about? I'm kind of already invested in it. Gotta play around the... I forget the name of the guy, but I gotta play around him. I don't even think I play a supporter here. I just chill. That. Yeah, baby, gotta play around that baby Blood Moon. The Genesect actually is crazy strong here to take away... The Legacy Energy would be so... Oh, let's go! The Legacy Energy would be super obnoxious to deal with here. Actually, I did misplay. I should have put 2 on this Riolu in case I got Wally. Because then I want to be able to attach Active Retreat to this, KO and Okidogi and Wally in the same turn. But I took that play away from myself. I definitely misplayed there. Like, having to deal with Legacy Energy here would be so obnoxious. Yo, is Genesect just kind of him, though? Is this is it? Literally optimal Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG right now. That's fine. Literally don't care. All this does is actually give me... Wait, are they even KOing it? Or are they just trapping it? Does Mega Lucario win Pulse? I mean, it's a fine matchup. Can I just go down to like a 1-1 Hariyama and like add more boss? Like, I'm actually wondering if we should do that because I want to put Genesect in play in every single matchup. They do play Judge sometimes. Actually, if I attack with this, I just win the prize trade, right? Actually, I win the prize trade no matter what. I just can't lose. Yeah, it's just over. It's just cooked. Yeah, I'm benching Genesect like aggressively in like every situation. I don't know. I could attach here, retreat, attack with Lucario, draw a prize. I can't draw. I mean, yeah, you just literally can't lose. Or I could just wild press. Let them KO this to go down to 4. And then I just win anyways. I'm gonna press, I guess. No, we don't KO ourselves. We live with 10. We're still chilling. Use my burp. It honestly baffles me when people don't target Genesect off the rip. Well, that's the problem though. That's why Genesect's so good. Is like if you target Genesect, you sometimes just put yourself so far out of the prize exchange range that you lose anyways. Also, if they KO the Genesect, I could just recover it. Now I don't play any recovery, but Night Treacher's aren't uncommon in Lucario. Actually, they might become uncommon though. I haven't like seen a Night Treacher and a Lucario build in a while. So there's that. Now they want to go after my Lucario? Oh, now you want to? Alrighty, buddy. The Wally's Compassion. Little Aura Jab action. I really don't want to add a Meowth to here, man. I don't want to put a Meowth in here. That just still feels really good in the card to me. I mean, it's not going to be a bad card. I feel like it's just going to be, it's going to recover energy. It's just going to be to recover energy so often, though. I say, like, it's going to recover energy or Makuhita's probably, right? Because chasing Makuhita is pretty good. I wonder if just, like, playing a third Makuhita to, well, for this, but I'm just putting Genesect. I think 2 Makuhita is more than enough. I'm always mentioning Genesect. I don't know. How many Pokés are similar list to this, and I did not miss Meowth at all. I haven't missed it yet. This game I did top deck Lily. On a turn I would have Meowth. Like I would have Meowth and then I passed and then I top deck Lily, so I was like fine, but I don't know. Maybe Baby Blood Moon and Lucario wouldn't be terrible. No, it would be bad. Don't do it. It wouldn't be terrible, it'd be awful. Had Pokegear? No, maybe a Pokegear. Ever had 3 Makuhita 2 Stretcher? That's a lot. Night Treacher feel like, if you're playing 3 Makuhita, Night Treacher feel like super low value. Like you just don't need recovery with this deck basically ever. Sure. I would probably be playing 3 Makuhita if I didn't have Genesect in here. I've generally been a fan of 3 Makuhita, but because I have Genesect in here, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Or makes less sense, at least. One try Night Treacher isn't bad, but most of the time it gets cycled for energy. Yeah, exactly. At that point, it might just be better just to play more energy. Not 100% sure though. Uh-oh. Chill. I need an air balloon here. I honestly just want to boss KO this Abra. I just want to ignore the Shaman. It's really bad. Be tough. At least bro open Shaman. I mean, it's only relevant. Like, I don't want to like not take a knockout. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see. Oh, I guess Gravity Mountain's relevant in this matchup. What the heck? I really do not want to punch that Shaman. Come on. Gotta go for a backup Riolu now. Rock Energy hurts Zam. Yeah, but the card's also just so terrible. I don't know. The card's like Ultra Omega anti-synergy with the deck. We're in trouble now? Nah, we're chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, I guess I could have taken a KO there, yeah. Oh, such a weak knockout, though. I mean, losing a Gust there isn't terrible. I mean, it makes it harder to use Soul Rock later in the game as a 1 prize. Mon. Yeah, I could have. I didn't even think about KOing down. I just thought I couldn't take a knockout. I thought I was doing 60 damage, but they are weak to fighting, so I could have KO'd the Dunsparce there. That was maybe better than doing nothing. Ice cards are pretty important. It'd be hard to respond to the first Alakazam then, though. Going down a Premium Power Pro. Appreciate the 7 months there, Gene. Looks like my opponent's not attacking this turn, though. I really don't want to attack with... I want to KO this, but I don't want to attack with Lucario into it. I mean, I think I have to Lunar Cycle here. I just need to see more things, more stuff. I mean, I have Boss. I have Soul Rock, Boss, KO. I really want to play Lily this turn. That's like the problem that I'm stuck with now. I want to set up better. Maybe the play is like... I don't know what the play is. I don't know what the play is. I'm just gonna KO the end. Do I just not KO it? What if I just still just don't KO it? I just chill. What if I just continue to chill? What if we just continue to chill? I'm just not gonna KO it. It feels so bad to KO. I mean, we're already at a point where like getting an early KO with Lucario and hoping they don't draw enough cards to KO it is, we're already past that point. So like just waiting to judge them, I guess maybe is just better anyways. Wait, did I play a Premium Power Pro? No, I didn't. Okay, I opted not to, yeah. So now we kind of need like the judges to carry us here. But that's fine. The only thing I'd be scared if they had like Boss KO this Lucario, then the game is just probably over. But they don't have that. Very winnable, very winnable. Okay. I don't hate the situation. Do I want to KO through the helmet? I maybe just want to gust this, to be honest. I mean, I kind of have to go like, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this and hope they whiff. I'm gonna try and find this guy though. Maybe I should just play heavily for this and not even play a Premium Power Pro. I don't want to play 2 Premium Power Pros and then... I think I'm just gonna play the judge. I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna save these premiums. Yeah. Ooh. I think I KO this. I'm actually not 100% sure what the best thing to KO is here. Obviously, it all feels terrible, but like that probably. Possibility of a Hariyama knockout here seems pretty good. Okay, got some stuff for next turn. We're chilling. Why last stream till Monday? I'm out of town for like the next 5 days till Sunday, starting tomorrow. Genesect this matchup? Yeah, definitely. We definitely want it. It just couldn't. It hasn't come together this game so far. I think we literally want a Genesect in literally every matchup. I can't even name a matchup where I wouldn't want to bench Genesect. I feel like. Will entertain me. I still got some videos that I'll be going up on YouTube. Lucario not playing Cornerstone at all? No, not really. Cornerstone's just not very good. The fuck is this? Filling up our bench with bullshit? Think about Mega Beedrill's design? I don't know. That's something I really think about. I just play with the cards. And then I decide if the vibes are good or the vibes are bad. I got Genesect after seeing all the quote-unquote good players not running, and they went from winning most of my games to losing it. It's just a good card. I don't know, it's just like a really good card. I think trying to force it is bad. We'll make a Brave KOs here, right? If I want to go attach retreat, I do kind of want to attach retreat to force him to have to get higher numbers on the next one, right? Ideally, I want to find Scoop Up Cyclone. And I would want to go. So I think I'm just playing both these, yeah. All the possibility of Mega Brave later on. Attach retreat or just like sacrifice this one. Maybe I just sacrifice the active actually. I think it's a sacrifice type situation. Or Scuba Cyclone. Oh! Wait, but is that even that good? I mean, it means I have to like reach harder this turn to KO. I'm not gonna turn it down. I can't let my deck's gonna offer me the Scoop Cyclone. I can't turn it down like that, you know? Like, that'd be disrespectful, I feel like. Can't disrespect the deck here. Very, very disrespectful. Don't even need to get this guy involved yet. Getting through the Lucky Helmet right now is also pretty good. Like a split like that. Yeah, we're a little bit behind because we want to be aggressive in this matchup. We want to be like aggressive with Soul Rock off the rip, but yeah, we're a little bit further behind than where we want to be. So we have to like play like Judge is our win condition basically. Is KOing with Hariyama wrong? Oh, I could have. Well, no, but it would have been weird though because then I'd only have one Lucario on my bench with an energy, right? Oh, that could have worked. Then I go down 2 Premium Power Pros without taking advantage of them, which also feels pretty bad. I'm not sure, to be honest. That could have been something, though, actually. I could have gone Scuba Cyclone. What was my energy count in play then? I would have had 1 on Riolu, 3 on Hariyama knockout. But then if they chase Riolu, I could just go Hariyama again KO. No, I think you might be right. I think the Hariyama knockout was probably better. But then I just wasted the 2 Premium Power Pros. But I could have just like not played the Premium Power Pros, actually, to be honest. And I could have just played that. If I get this Cyclone cool, then I go Hariyama knockout. And then I have 2 Premium Power Pros left in my deck. And then if I whiff that, then I just go attach active Mega Brave anyways, right? Yeah, that would have been fine. No, there's 3 Soul Rock in here, not 4. Yeah, I could have Hariyama'd here for sure. I definitely should have Hariyama'd. I think you're right. I think you're correct with that. Sam wins this one. Thanks, Waffle. Appreciate it. Useless commentary. Abra? Sure. I just care about how many little guys they get on their bench here. Okay, never mind. They have them all. The Dunsparces are back. The Abras are back. The whole squad's back. Thankfully, though, the Togepi has kind of just like clogged their bench. Togepi was such a why'd they bench Togepi? It was such a useless bench. They just need to draw cards and play the game, and I win, or they win. I mean, That's a lot of what ifs because there's no way to know how now if playing 2 premium power rolls influence your draw. Well, yeah, sure, but I should have like played for it, and then if I literally said if I whiff, then I just make a brave. Like I literally accounted for the possibility of whiffing in my post, what's it called, thought process. They're down their wondrous patch, so we go with this. I think I'm just gonna go for Mega Brave and hope I find Wally. I'm gonna judge here and hope we get into. Okay, the Makahita's good. I don't even know if I should play this actually. Then I should have maybe left this in the deck, but I want to increase my odds of energy. I'm gonna go evolve, bench Makuhita. I think I just planned for a Mega Brave. I think I actually want retreat. It's possible. Yeah, I think there's a possibility I'd want the Riolu. Let me judge. Hope. Cyclone. Wally, where are you? Mega Brave. Hope they whiff this turn. If I go Hariyama this turn, all they need is boss to win the game. It's like too little. They need too little. So I need to like force them to whiff a knockout this turn, Wally this turn, then Hariyama. And honestly, we're getting to the point where we're kind of running them out of resources. Like they're down the Sacred Ash. And it's not that bad. They're chilling still, actually, to be honest. All right, they literally drew into Lana's aid. My bad. So do you think Psyduck is less needed in the current format? Psyduck does not seem very good right now, no. I wouldn't, yeah, Psyduck does not seem very good right now. Dusknoir is just not very popular. Chill. Actually, is Wally the better play to do here? I feel like Wally is the better play here if I can get it. We just like Lunar Cycle first, see what we get. If we get Wally, great. If not, then we go Judge. Oh, Wally. Oh, baby. Yeah, so I go Retreat. Hariyama. Wallace. Worth gusting? No, I should just go through the active right. Get rid of the energy. Every time I remove their energy from play, they can't use enriching energy, so they could. I think they could draw enough to KO this off the bench, but I hope they don't get there. They could also go Candy Togekiss heads, I guess, as well, but I don't know. Just gotta let them have it. Gotta let them have some things. Alakazam's attack doesn't apply weakness. A lot of Pult Dust coming back in Japan right now, so maybe next format. Yeah, I mean, Dusknoir becomes way better once you have special red card, so I could definitely see that. Right now, Dusknoir's not very popular. That is honestly just like a disgusting like synergy. Special red card plus Dusknoir, just like absolutely disgusting synergy. It's just so dumb. And on top of that, they get to Badoo you, so you can't even find your Psyduck to prevent them from being able to do it to you. And if you don't take knockouts and KO their Badoos, they win the game because they're playing Dragapult Dusknoir. Which is literally just infinitely terrible for you. Oh no. Alright, flip a coin. Oh no, they're going with this one here. Oh, same difference, I guess, though. They are actually running low on resources. Oh no, I thought they were nitrogen for an energy there. They didn't nitrogen for an energy. They are running low on resources, though. They are running low on resources. I mean, if they get heads here, they just win. Don't do it to me! Leave me alone. I actually kind of, this felt like overall, like obviously they could just win here, but overall this game felt like pretty, like not terribly uncomfortable for like making a comeback, for like not having a super aggressive start. God damn it. It was still a good game though. I feel like I thought we'd just kind of get destroyed, but I feel like we had like a lot more flexibility in this game than I thought we would as the game progressed. But yeah, that like felt like, I thought we were just gonna get stomped, but it honestly felt like we had some good back and forth there, where like we had potential to like win the game more so than I thought we would. Which deck has felt the best so far? All of them. They all feel the best. They're all the best deck. I thought we'd get ran over, yeah. Yeah, it definitely felt like I thought, yeah. That's what I was feeling. KO Badu get unfair stamped. KO pulled. Get Duster plus special red carded. Yeah. It's going to be sick. When I asked on Twitter, the Lucario players seemed to think it was decent. Hedrick made it sound good enough to not run Stone Energy. Yeah, I mean, the judge stuff is tough for them to overcome, for sure. Like, having a KO Lucario after getting judge is, like, obnoxious. I did do a lot of healing in that game, though, as well. Like, if I don't have the heal cards and we don't get an aggressive start, we're probably cooked, right? The reason this was so close is because I had the heal cards. Why can't you just admit that Metagross is your new favorite deck? I can't leak the play. What the heck? Why would you ask me to leak the play like that? Another thing with Meowth is, like, it lets us play more games, but playing a game with -1 bench space that isn't Genesect sounds terrible. I don't know. I currently have 3 Judge in here. Treated the Badoo, you won't. Damn it. I didn't fall for it. Attacking on this first turn of the game is, like, way less relevant now. I could definitely see cutting an Ultra Ball from this deck because Ultra Balls just suck. It's so bad to play Ultra Ball. I wouldn't hate like a third boss, but honestly, it feels like we usually can just like pressure our opponent enough just by KOing the active. We don't really need that many guts effects because us KOing the active Pokemon, knowing we can always KO the 2 prize when they come up, like is like good enough pressure. It feels like majority of the time. It's a very good draw. It's very good. I mean, I could go get Genesect. That sounds kind of good to me. I didn't really check my prize cards too well. What if I didn't prize? Okay, we're good. I just have everything for it, so it kind of feels bad to not do it. I'm not taking a knockout this turn, so it's like not as like I'm not gonna get unfair stamp next turn, but I mean, I feel like it has to be like this or this or this. Keep the Wally. Wally's the power card here. Yeah, sure. This is what I mean. Ultra Ball sucks, but obviously I wouldn't be able to do anything if I didn't play the Ultra Ball there, so it's fine. Cornerstone area 0. Yo, then we get the whole squad involved. We got Cats and Fez and you name it, we got it. No, 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 no. Not the olive. Oh, never mind, they're cooked. Psych. Actually, how do I want to play this though? Oh, nice. It's a really good top deck. I definitely feel like ignoring the active here is pretty good. And the Dolliv is kind of the threat, right? So I guess my turn is kind of getting played for me. Actually, is this thing the threat? Maybe a little bit. More of a threat than the... I mean, I could have just KO'd the cat there. Honestly, KOing the cat for 2 does not sound terrible. And knocking out the cat for 2 there, honestly, this is maybe the better. Just drawing 2 prize cards might just be better here. We just like prize race them. And that's like fine. Going 2-2-2 just wins? Yeah. Yeah, we could have probably just chased cat there. I mean, things are still going to be, like, pretty awkward for my opponent, so... I don't want to give them cat again right away, though. Why not? It's like another easy 2 prize cards. Seems reasonable. Yeah, we could have maybe just gone for 2 there. It definitely would have been fine if we had. Alright, what's going on here? The aggro cat? They should definitely attach a Meganium there. Boss? Oh my gosh. I mean, just boss KO Fez, right? It's too good. That's plus a prize card. Alright, that's game. Pack it up, buddy. You're done. Actually, that energy probably should have gone to Hariyama. If I put on Hariyama and they go, can they KO my active? Maybe it just doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if they KO my active this turn, and I go, then I can go Hariyama, bench Riolu, attach a Riolu. I mean, well, no, but it doesn't matter. I'm like overthinking it. I'm definitely just overthinking it. Yeah, I'm hella overthinking it. It's just cooked no matter what for my opponent. As someone who didn't start playing until last year, I avoided Dragapult. I tried your Fire Chicken Pultless, and I'm really enjoying it. Feels super smooth. Yeah, the deck's definitely good. There's just so many good decks right now. There's an infinite good decks. No unfair for them. Yep, it's cooked. That's literally their only way to come back into this game is unfair stamp. Not possible. Okay, would they even get off the Noctowl? The only like weird dude. No way their play this turn was tuck tail, bro. Can't be tucking tail out here, brother. You gotta have something more than that. I'm about to hit him with the insane wombo combo shebang. I'm gonna hit him with a okay. Dude, I was about to I was gonna Wally the active, scoop up Cyclone my Hariyama, set up a second Lucario. It was about to be crazy. I don't know what matchup the Ace Roll would actually come up in, but there probably is a matchup. It feels like Wally is probably like pretty powerful in the current metagame, but I could see the Ace Roll. Ace Roll is better, like I said, against one-hit KO stuff, right? More aggressive matchups, but it can also be good against the slower matchups as well. Once I get far enough ahead, like Raging Bolt, anything with Clefairy, I guess as well, right? We can like wall out a Clefairy. That's of course assuming that they don't try, but we can like stop them from going mega. Like we can go, if we open up with a mega and they don't KO a 1 prize Pokemon until they KO a mega, then we can go like Hariyama knockout, bench another Riolu, and then they KO the Hariyama, they KO some 1 prizer, and then we go Lucario Acerola. So it's not that hard. We can like force the Acerola onto them pretty reasonably. Fool. I guess I like set up for a Lucario attack, right? Because I don't really. Oh my god! Oh my! This is insane, man. Think the impact of these one-up supporters is that great with no Meowth? Well, the value of them goes way down if we have to Meowth for them. Like if we Meowth for Wally, and then our opponent's in a situation where they still have to 2-shot us, and they just go, oh, cool, boss your Mouth KO, and then they're like probably fine for the prize trade, but now they can't like walk into like a scoop up Cyclone. And if you have to Ace a Roller for Meowth, and your opponent goes, oh, okay, cool, boss KO your Mouth, game over. So Meowth like destroys the effectiveness. That's the reason they're so. That's the reason the cards are so effective is because there's no other liability big enough for our opponent to take advantage of on our bench. That's why they're so good. That is... Oh, dude, if we top decked Genesect there. I kind of want to shuffle this back to the deck instead of putting it on the active. So I have a chance of just getting on the Genesect. Like, hard retreating here is just fine, right? I didn't get item locked either. It's worth the risk, I think. The risk being able to, like, the risk of not being able to move my active. Another one. I don't even know what to get off this one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I shouldn't have played this yet, though. That was a misplay. I actually want to draw into energy here. I mean, yeah, I don't know how they win from here. Maybe if they have Maractus, right? They Maractus my Genesect. And then theoretically I deck out first. That'd be annoying. I don't play Switch, so... Oh, I play Scoop Up Cyclone, though. Let's go. We have Scoop Up Cyclone. We came prepared. Rob Meowth for Petrol for Scoop Up Cyclone. Meowth. Wait, so then we'd get our ace back for the play. We would end up with a liability in play, but then we could remove the liability from play. Honestly, you might be cooking something. That would work, right? That would work. Is Ethan's Typhlosion a real deck? I mean, it's real in the sense that you can technically play it in the standard format. Genesect to stop Stamp, Maractus to trap Genesect. Genesect to stop Scoop Cyclone. The theory of text never ends. Goes infinite. Ooh, that's what I wanted. I guess I don't even really... I was gonna, like, should I judge here? But actually, I just shouldn't. I should just knock out, right? I don't even want to, like, Hariyama one of the Drakloaks up here. I don't think. I think I just want to hold the hand. Maybe even hold the energy. Just Aura Jab plus attach to the bench Lucario, I feel like. Or am I missing something here? I don't think so, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, can they still win with Clefairy? I guess they could still beat me with Clefairy here. Dude, fuck Clefairy. That's some bullshit. Oh, no. They played the Yveltal. Ah, help. Petch combo. Sure, sure. Alrighty then, folks. I just gotta figure out how I want to play this. I mean, we should just be fine. It's not like we're in a bad spot. It's just like annoying. So I'm gonna eventually draw into Scoop Up Cyclone. I'm gonna Scoop Up Cyclone this. Plus Hariyama Gust. Plus bench Makuhita. Just need to draw into the Scoop Cyclone. Well, actually, I guess I don't know if it's in there. It is, okay. wait for another lunar cycle. Okay, chilling. What's their deck? It's just like a way people are playing Pult. They're playing Petch, Yveltal. So they don't lose to Retreat Lock because they play Petron. And then they get to play a Retreat Lock. Retreat Lock's like really powerful right now. So Cyclone, then after you KO Yveltal, they boss clutch you again? No, they can't. My bench is going to all be able to attack. They won't be able to clutch anything. I still have 4 premium power pros left. So even if they clutch, I'm going to put energy on this. So even if they clutch this guy, I'm going to power gem, knock out the Yveltal. I'm going to scoop Cyclone my Genesect, bring up the Pecharunt, knock it out with Aura Jab, draw 2, bench Makuhita. Put energy on Makuhita. Put Air Balloon on Makuhita. If I theoretically potentially eventually draw my scoop up Cyclone. Would you consider Baby Petch in Pulp Blaziken or stick with Maractus? Baby Petch in Pulp Blaziken or stick with Maractus? If I had to play, I think I would go with the Maractus because it's just for Genesects. Like you just want to win the game basically. Yeah, I feel like you just want to win the game. That's what it gives you the ability to do, right? So you also might play a Judge, and that's why I do want to like aggressively thin out the deck with the Ultra Balls. I do want to draw this sooner than later. I don't want to wait here forever. Okay. So now I can go... Go Cyclone. Push this one. This guy. Bench this guy. Attach to this guy. Air balloon to this guy. Air balloon to this guy. Or a jab. 1, 1, 1. Oh, actually, I don't need the extra energy on that Makuhita because yeah, I didn't need the extra energy on that Makuhita. Oh, I should have put an air balloon on the active. Fuck. This air balloon should have been put here. So now they can punch me but not KO. I think still need 6 prize cards. We should be fine. But they can. That's the important part. So I need an air balloon active. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. I did mess up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only have 2 energy left as well. Why didn't you need the energy on the Makuhita? Well, actually, should have been air balloon off the Lunatone here because if they clutch the Makuhita, I can go evolve retreat with air balloon. Yeah, I just go evolve retreat. So I need to like change that, do that differently. Any plans on playing Mega Man Electric? No. I don't make plans for playing decks. I'll play with every deck eventually, theoretically. Oh, they don't have the stamp yet, or it's prized. Do you not just win, boss win here? Well, like, theoretically, we get unfair stamped. Yeah, obviously, if my opponent doesn't... if my opponent doesn't unfair stamp me, yeah, I do win in 6 billion different ways. So we have to, like, we're prepping as if my opponent is going to... And there it is, unfair stamp me. Yeah, the air balloon should have been put on the active. I don't know if my last prize card is my last energy, though. Which could make things a little bit awkward. But I'd probably just go attach active, play lilies, and then... be pretty high odds of winning here, because I have all my modifiers and Hariyama in the deck. I just have no Ultra Balls or no Pokepads in the deck, so it's just like the raw Hariyama. But my opponent doesn't win next turn either, right? So... can they win next turn? They have a max of 350 damage. They're definitely going to retreat the active Dragon Ball to the bench Dragon Ball. So if I whiff, I probably don't even attack into them, because otherwise I just give them Monkey Dory damage. They could be playing double Monkey Dory, so... yeah, I'm just going to go attach active, play Lily, and if I whiff the knockout, I just pass. Yeah, they get it only if you... but even if I smack, I don't think they win, right? If I smack, I don't think they win next turn, but I definitely shouldn't smack. Yeah, pretty easy bop there. First or second? Second. Wow, impressive dub. Let's get it. Is my record really 4-3 with this deck? What the fuck? How have I lost 3 times? Also the Alakazam. The Diplin. I guess maybe it is. Just unlucky. The more I think about it, the more I hate the idea of playing the Rocky Energy in here as well. Like thinking about yeah, it just seems really bad. Oh, I lost the Rocket deck, yeah. Rocky sucks. Yeah, the Rocky Energy sucks. Would Tool Scrapper be a good inclusion in Dragon Pulp Blaziken for Genesect? I don't know. It depends how... I mean, it theoretically... if you're going to play Unfair Stamp, even if Genesect gets really popular, then theoretically you should play Tool Scrapper at a certain rate. I don't think we're... I don't know if we're... I don't know. It's so hard to, like, say if we're there or not yet. I don't know how many people are playing Genesect. But even if you do play it, finding that combination of cards is like really hard. Yeah. It's like so hard to find that combination of cards. No! It's gonna be tough. No Proton. They don't play a lot of mobility though. Is this thing just stuck actually? How can they move? They would have to have like... no, this is just stuck, right? Interesting. I should play as if this is stuck. Giovanni? Oh, yeah, they can Giovanni. Sure. But, like, where I'm going with that is, like, if I attach to my active, the Rielu's safe. Or I can attach to my active Rielu here. I didn't fully explain my thought process. Oh, was that better to grab a Fighting Energy or grab the Makuhita? I guess I can do both, right? If they do have, I mean, it'd be so bad if that's if their turn is KO my Makuhita off the bench. Like, well, then they're putting the Mewtwo in the active, so I don't care, right? So I can just pass from here. Yeah. What? That seems terrible. What are we trying to achieve with that? I could go accelerate and stab KO this. Which is actually, honestly, that's what I'm currently leaning towards doing here. My hand just kind of sucks. And then I could try and just find an attachment to Riolu. I shouldn't have Ultra Ball here though, because I don't want to grab a Lucario. Alright, how many energy are in the discard pile? 1. I guess I could go Lucario. KO this. Accelerate to bench Riolu. Judge. Sure. I'm okay with that. What did I discard off that first Ultra Ball? This and another Ultra Ball? Alright, that was... Maybe I should have got rid of the Riolu, actually. I probably should have kept the other Ultra Ball and got rid of the Riolu. KO Mewtwo? I mean, my odds of KO and Mewtwo are not very high. I don't think I have to hope to get fortunate to pull it off either. I think just KOing this thing plus Judge is like a good enough turn. Ooh, double energy is really good actually, and the Makuhita. Ooh, that's really good for the follow-up as well. I don't want to evolve into that yet. Ooh, actually, I can play it like this. I don't actually have to, like... I can, like, set up my Hariyama here, and then I have, like, the flexibility of doing something different this turn, I guess. Especially if I get, like, Archered, and depending on how I draw, I could, like, draw, like... How many would I need, actually? 3, 4, 5? Many. Want a Hariyama on Mewtwo? The chance that I KO'd is just so low. I want to get a prize card for turn and then one-hit KO the Mewtwo. Also, wait, they can't even Mewtwo KO me unless I draw into literally maximum belt. My guy just lives. Oh my gosh, but my hand sucks. My hand is so bad. I guess I'm just aura jabbing anyways. Or a jab into Hariyama knockout, I guess. Lucario's weak to Psychic, yes. You draw. Ooh. I could... It's not that good to heal because they have the Mewtwo stuck. They would allow them to get out of the Mewtwo. You can still get the belt now? Yeah, they could. I could punch them with Hariyama here, which I'm like leaning towards. Smack. Volley Ultra to Hariyama, energy to Solrock to hit a spider. No, I think I'd rather just... No, that's too much. That's too much. I'd rather just punch the active here for sure. That's a doing too much type situation. Any Giovanni's? That's fine though. Then I just promote Hariyama, knock him out with Hariyama, and then bench Riolu. See, this is actually, it's setting up for me to use Aceroll as Mischief in this game. We'll see if it actually happens though. They took the 1 prize, now I go 3 prize. But if they, I mean, if they don't want to kill my Mega Lucario, we're feeling really good to begin with. If they don't get a Mega Lucario 1-hit this turn. Ultra Ball away my Hariyama feels so bad. I could give up the Premium Power Pro, but that also feels really bad. No. I think it's got to be this. Unlucky. Little jab. I could actually set up. I should set up this though. I should go like. I should do the split again, so I could go into Hariyama next turn if I want to. This is why we play cat? No, this is why you play cat. Don't say we. There's no we here. I'm not gonna be able to use Ace. I'm not gonna be able to use the Mischief. Oh, hang on. We'll see what they knock out here. Or maybe I will. If they don't have the E-Switch combo here. But yeah, if they don't hit the E-Switch combo here, then we're actually definitely just fine. They have to draw into the Rocket's energy though? What, why? Oh no, because they can Rockets the next turn, yeah. I was like, what does that even do? I mean, it's probably just Aura Jab. I can just like bench Genesect. Save that, play Lily, draw more cards, more options, more plays. What the fuck is this? I could attach active here. I don't think it actually does anything. I can just wait on that. Just Aura Jab. What aspect do they tend to run? Maximum build or Secret Box? I definitely want to like take away the possibility of Secret Box. And at this point, my bench, like I don't have anything else to do with my bench space anyway, so I may as well just bench a Genesect. Okidogi or Honchkrow for a very important cup for me. I probably lean towards if it's very important. I assume like kind of win. No, the H-Roll's Mischief works here, though, right? I can Mischief my Lucario. Knockout, cycle with Lunar Cycle. Yo, shout out Mischief. Probably say Honchkrow, just because I'm not very confident in... Premium Power Pro. Yeah, probably Honcho, because I'm just like not that, unless you're confident in the matchup for if you're confident in the Pulp matchup with Okidogi, I'd play Okidogi. If you're not confident, then I would play you can't leave Hariyama alive here. You have to go for the Hariyama. That's such a big mistake. You always KO Hariyama here. Or Makuhita, excuse me. Yeah, if you're confident in the Pulp matchup with Okidogi, I play Okidogi. If you're not, because I'm not, I would play Honchkrow. Because I feel like the Honchkrow's got the better matchup. Against Dragapult specifically. Oh, sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? I guess I didn't even, yeah, I didn't even have to work for my knockout there. What? My Scuba Cyclone's my last prize card? Have you tried to play Mega Lucario with 2 Monkey Dory? Nope. I've not tried the Monkey Dory build at all, no. Interesting, though. Definitely interesting. Interesting take on the deck. Hariyama just brings so much power to the deck, not just in terms of the gust effect, but being like a one-prize attacker that can KO so many things. It's hard to want to give up that power. I feel like the Lucario deck is like trying to be a tank deck, but they're just better. Like being a tank deck that's weak to Psychic is just like really bad. Appreciate it once there, Fanny. I'm confused by the lack of Psychic Energy and Wonder Patch in these Team Rocket's Mewtwo decks, especially with Clefairy being a common inclusion. Well, if you play Bug Catching set, you don't want to play Psychic Energy, and Bug Catching set feels pretty good in the deck, so I don't know. Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's just like why. You're gonna post a list on Discord. The fact that you're asking that question means you already know the answer, which means you get timed out. We just run it back. Yeah, let's go again. So far, it feels pretty good. Let's keep going. No Zoroark action today. The only decks I'm playing with today are Mega Lucario and Ethan's Typhlosion. Those in Discord aren't going to the channels, by the way. No, they are for the most part. The Lucario one's not in the Lucario channel, but it'll be there eventually. Taking a vacation? I mean, I guess kind of. I'm just going to Chips to record some content for the Uncommon Energy channel. Oh yeah, as far as the Clefairy thing goes, yeah, you don't need to you don't need to attack with Clefairy to get the value out of Clefairy as the Rockets deck at all. Not really that big of a deal. How did they end up with this Chi-Yu in the active, bro? Like, this is criminal. I can't take an early KO if that thing's in the active. I don't even want to punch it, really. But I might punch it. Free? I don't really want to punch it for a 70 here. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this for Riolu, Ventriolu, play Ultra Ball, grab Genesect, bench, catch. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on KOing this. Like trying to go for a KO on this is just like not worth it. Such a massive investment for like, I mean, double premium. That's just not even worth it. It's just not even. Yeah, we're just chilling with this. It's a good setup. How do you decide when to pass without attacking, especially in the early game? When you think about the consequences of attacking and you realize that the consequences of attacking on that turn are not worth the trade-off of what you gain from attacking, whether it be prize cards or damage in play. I would think Psychic Energies and patches would help power up Mewtwo, Mimikyu easier, and Clefairy would be powered up in a pinch. Powering up Clefairy is just like super irrelevant. It's just like not a thing that really matters. And Energy Switch is just a more efficient card at giving you more flexibility for different things than Wonders patches. So you'd always just play more Energy Switches. Because being able to do stuff like, if you open like Articuno, you switch from a Spidops to the active and then retreat into like a Mewtwo to attack return. There's more use cases for Energy Switch. And as long as you just get Spidops online, which is really easy to do because that's the whole point of the deck, it's just better. And if you can, like, a lot of people do play Psychic Energy in the Mewtwo deck, but they don't play Bug Catching Set. You have to kind of pick between the two. You either get to play Bug Catching Set and then you only play Grass, obviously, because there's the synergy there, or you don't. You can't do it all, obviously. So what do you think of Blaziken EX and Pult? It's fine. It's chill. Alright, calm down there, buddy. Jeez. Nothing? Dude, what is this draw? No energy? Dude. I mean, I gotta protect this one energy here. That's insane, though. If we're being honest here. If we're being 100 truthfully honest here, that's unlucky. If you're being dishonest. So it doesn't really benefit to punch a Chi-Yu. Well, it means I could attack the Chi-Yu 2 turns in a row with Cosmic Beam and then get the KO that way instead of... But I could just also Aura Jab, and I think I'm fine with that, so... Let me play 11 energies. Yeah, I mean, I did prize 3 energy and an air balloon. I guess my air balloon shut off anyways, but I could have got Gravity Mound to combo with it, I guess. Have you ever seen anyone play cards that find energy in rockets? Cards like Hilda, Crispin, and E-Search? No. Well, I've seen E-Search in a list. But E-Search is just, I don't know, it's just so bad compared to just playing Bug Catching Set. I don't know. I would rather just, honestly, I kind of want to try a build with 4 Bug Catching Sets. E-Search is just like so low value when compared to Bug Catching Set. Like the problem with it. I mean, if they don't have Boss here, I'm probably fine. If they have Boss here, I'm kind of scared. No, but honestly, I'm kind of scared in general. Like, they're set up with, like Clefairy is, like, a big threat on this next turn. Yeah, this is not a good spot. I'm in a really bad spot. At least I have Judge. Going to this next turn, at least I have Judge, but this is a terrible spot. Like, this is so bad. No, you rat. Oh, okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I thought they were going to punch my Lucario, but maybe punching my Lucario just doesn't make any sense because of the potential of the Clefairy on the next turn. Honestly, killing... maybe this is fine. Maybe this makes the most sense for them, actually. I get to bench another... Well, we'll see where they spread their damage, but I get to bench another Riolu now, which I kind of wanted to do. Oh, that's a really bad bench from them. This is terrible. What the fuck? What do we do? If I don't want to KO you, you win anyways. You're not going to get to use Monkey Dory. Yeah, that is an insane throw. If I attack them here, I don't get a knockout. I lose. Like, how do I even win from here? Our chance to win the game from here is so low. I'm just so far behind. Jeez. Oh. Well, it's assuming that this Lucario dies. If this dies to a Clefairy, I have to like Aura Jab KO the Clefairy, I guess. So I may as well evolve this turn now. Okay. That's what I was trying to piece together. I was like, do I evolve this now? I think I do. What if they don't do that? How do I win anyways? Nah, there might be a maneuver. There might be a route. Route might exist. I don't know how it exists, but it might. We kind of have to hope that it does, right? Otherwise I just lose. Losing's not good. That's not acceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah, now they can't like Meowth and Clefairy or Fez and Clefairy or... I need this KO, please. Oh boy. They have 0 energy in the discard pile. We're going in. Can I get 1 Aura Jab on the Blaziken, please? I guess they get to use their Monkey Dory after all. The scoop up next turn is pretty nice, yeah. Pretty chill. We're going in. Chill, chill, chill. How many Ultra Ball do they have left? Chill. They have 4 Ultra Ball left. Ah, dude, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Any reason you always play min rarity? I think it looks better. Do you think what makes Lucario work is how little the deck works? That is an insane level of gibberish. Banned. They actually get stuck? Them actually getting stuck here would be crazy cool. Dude, how do these Lucario decks... Dude, how do they always get stuck, bro? They always get stuck. How does it always work? That's insane. What did I say, Lucario? I mean, these freaking Dragon Ball decks, not Lucario decks. We have 5 prize cards. Punch KO. I don't think I need to scoop up Cyclone. I think I just save this. Jeez, what? This draw is still so bad. Oh my gosh. Energy, hello? Do I bench this guy ever? Dude, I really wanted an energy this turn. It has to be a Mega Brave though, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a Mega Brave. Fuck. It could be a retreat. It could have been a... okay, it could have been a Hariyama KO, I guess. Mega Brave. We'll have to do. Gotta do. Energy. Oh, Makuhita was also prized. Oh, I knew that though. I just literally searched for my deck for a Makuhita and it wasn't there. Is Scuba better than Bellator? Is it 50-50? No clue. Which version of Pult do you think as a player has a better win rate? What do you mean by as a player? The question is just which version of Dragon Ball do you think is best? As opposed to what? A collector? What is this? What does this mean? I need to know what this means. As like a bug? Azul, if you were a dog, Which version of Dragapult do you think would give you the highest win rate? Well, you see, the thing is, as a playmat at times. So if you ate spaghetti for breakfast, which version of Dragapult would lead to the higher win percentage? Fucking Cypher Maniac in the deck? Nah, I want to judge her on a Lily. The problem with Cypher Maniac is in this deck is I feel like we're so reliant on Lunar Cycle cycling us into our play for turn that we can't like afford to Cypher Maniac first often enough. As an energy card myself, I think Poltnor is the best. As an energy card myself. Let's say hypothetically. They're gonna draw 3 this turn. Fuck, they can kill my Lunatone. I actually maybe need to Scoop Cyclone my Lunatone. Wait, I can Acerolas Mischief my Lunatone. It's so dumb. Wait, no, but they can snipe this guy, right? Put 6. No, we'll have 70 HP left. Wait, they played a Crispin and their Blaziken is gone. I could just KO them with Lucario, right? But I don't want to do that. I want to use Hariyama here. Take 70. Oh, no, if I take 70, I'll have 60 HP left. Fuck. So maybe I do have to go for the Lucario knockout, actually. But then how do I win next turn? I lose to like Fire Boss currently. Yeah, maybe it is like Make a Brave plus Judge. Really cringe situation. I could try and find Scuba Cyclone to pick up this Lunatone to get out of play. Yeah. Alright, Hita. I'm already down 1 Soul Rock. I really want to play this Ultra Ball to thin out some dead cards out of the hand, but I actually don't know fully what would be dead going into the next turn. There's like a couple of different possible plays that could happen. I feel like I could almost Ultra Ball away like Boss Soul Rock. I feel like Boss actually isn't that high of a value of a card here. It's like super okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. So I could Scuba Cyclone this now. How do I win though? What is my like win condition? They would need off of this Judge. They would need Fire Energy Boss, and I lose to Fire Boss. If I Scuba Cyclone this, I don't. But if they just go Fire Punch, how do I beat Fire Punch next turn? Fire Punch spread. I could Wally's Compassion, but then they would just go Boss and win the game next turn anyways. I think what I have to do is I have to pull the Air Balloon off the prize cards, and then go Retreat, Scuba Cyclone, Knockout. But this means I do lose to Boss Fire. I didn't even pull the card. Now we're just like, we'll probably just lose. I lose to like a ton of things here though, I guess. I don't know. We're just too far behind. They got it. Yeah, we're just too slow. We're super slow in this game. The Chi-Yu start was obnoxious. Not the cat. Prize cat cut. No, not the cat. Yeah, I could have Scuba Cyclone my Lunatone, but then I can't win next turn. That's like the problem if I Scuba Cyclone did. don't have enough set up to ever win. I was like super far behind on, like, because if I had an energy, oh no, that works, yeah. If I put energy on my Riolu there, then like I could have played the Scoop Cyclone on the Lunatone, and then I could have harder treated and then done the play, obviously, but yeah. When I go for the double Premium Power Pro or a Jab Nickel Fairy, because then it's so hard to KO the Dragapult next turn. And the Dragapult becomes so difficult. I could have gone for that, but then yeah, trying to KO a Dragapult on the next turn is so hard. It's so hard to KO a Dragapult next turn. I guess I still have 2 Premium Power Pros and a Gravity Mountain. Maybe it's not that bad, but definitely be slightly difficult. Max Spell instead of Scoop. I mean, what? Why? That doesn't do anything for me. I currently have Scoop in here because I want the Scoop. Saying Max Spell instead of Scoop doesn't do anything for me. Unless you're just anecdoting. You're like, Azul, if you had Max Spell there, would have been Scoop better than Scoop Cyclone. It's like, yep, thanks. That did nothing. Great. Great. Fuck me, I guess. Yep, fuck me. Just always playing the wrong cards. There's always a better card that I could have played, but then I just don't have it. I just fucking lose. Should you get better at deck building, I guess, to have the right cards at the right... What the fuck are these? What one is the... Oh, there we go. What about Trolley? Hey. At one time, that one situation. I actually don't know how I want to build this... I want to build this deck. I kind of just want like Lily. Trolley worse because Arven is gone. Until you open your ace back in your opening hand, and then you should have been playing Trolley. That's why the game would be like such a higher skill ceiling if they allowed us to change like cards in between games, because then like the better players would be able to apply their instincts to what they would draw during their next game, and then they would like prioritize certain cards certain ways. Tatsu? Yeah, Tatsu seems pretty good. So like when you knew you were going to open your ace back in your opening hand in your next game, you would play the Trolley. But then if you knew you wouldn't and you want to draw till turn 3, you'd play Unfair Stamp, yada yada. Stuff like that. But unfortunately, like, they've, you know, nerfed the skill in the PokemonTCG, so you can't change cards in between games. Even if they allowed just, like, 5 cards to be able to adjust around, it would drastically increase the skill ceiling, because then the knowers would be able to apply their knowing, and the unknowers will be left in the unknown. Yeah, we need Ultra Balls. Some Brave Bangles. The Teeny. Battle Cage. My Battle Cage is like really cringe. Dun is good. No, the Dun is terrible, but I'd rather play Dracloak, I think. Loke in it. What are we doing in the early game now with this deck? Like, we don't have TM Evo. We don't have our, like, I don't want, we could play Rare Candy, but I'm not going to get like turn 2 Candy Typhlosion ever. It's like not a real Badoo. Yeah, we're just playing Badoo now. Is this a Badoo deck? We do need Shaman, yeah. Are we just like a choose second Badoo my opponent type deck? At least one Badoo, right? That's so cringe, though. But like there's nothing. Yeah, we have nothing to do for the first like 2 turns of a game potentially. Like we may as well play Badoo. It is cringe, but it also might just be correct. Candy maybe. I'm gonna try no candy, but we might put a candy in here, of course. Yeah. I kept messing with 3/3 Zorks. You say Zarks. I assume you mean Zorark, though. Honestly, the HP of Zorark sounds like pretty nice. Against, like, Pult. Like, Dracloaks against Pult is so miserable. I'm down for Zorark, to be honest. 2/2 Zoroark. Then we have to like play like hella air balloons. They play so many air balloons, man. I feel like this is this a go first deck? I feel like I am going first, right? You get the evolution advantage. Is there anything? There's no way to find anything though. I want to like have something I can push to tank a hit against a Solrock. I don't want to choose second into a Solrock Lunatone deck and then have them turn one Solrock, take a knockout, and just be like, well, I guess I'm just fucked in the prize trade. But there's like not a... Might as well throw in Genesect with the balloons. Honestly, you're kind of cooked. Maybe that is... Actually, hold up. Maybe we can do something like that. Now you're speaking my language. Let's get like a normal one here. I am not getting unfair stamped. Not happening. Maybe we need like a little bit extra. It's like a 2/2. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This actually might be a quad Night Treacher deck, I'm not gonna lie. You could see it. We don't have Arven. We don't have anything like Arven. I don't want to play Petrol. Like, we don't have a way to like selectively pick out our... Yeah, Secret Box seems good. Allocate your Gravity? I don't know. They both seem terrible, to be honest. Probably Gravity, though. Lana's? Ooh, I like Lana's, actually. So maybe it's like this. Let's try that. Let's try 2 Night Treacher and a Lana's Aid. I actually really like the Lana's Aid. Actually, fuck it. Give me 2 of these things. Deck just bad? Isn't every deck you play just bad? What do you want? Gears? Oh, Quilava's more than enough, yeah. Tatsu gets the job done. Lana's is bad. Lana's is very good. Black Belt? Honestly, Meowth sounds really good in here to get our situational supporters. Or maybe we just aren't playing the Dracloak line. We do need boss. Cat actually sounds really good in here. Rare candy? We still might need a rare candy. Yeah, you might be onto something with that. Let's try no Dracloak to begin with, and let's just see how it feels. Gear's bad. I mean, not necessarily bad, but I already have Tatsu, yeah. Lazy to help one price trade? Nah, it's too hard to find. I think the Secret Box is just too good in the deck as well. Why not include the Draco line and add a Pult and cut Typhlosion line? Because then it would just be a Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's broken. Oh my god, such a genius maneuver. All right, let me lock back in here and figure out what we're doing with the rest of this deck. Let me be serious for a second. More energy with no rod. Oh, more energy with no rod. I don't know. I'll start with 5. We have 5, 2 Lana's Aid, and a Night Treacher. Seems chill to start with. Yeah, I don't like the idea of candy. Although I don't hate the idea of candy because we do have Secret Box plus a candy or 2. mean, the thing is, we're just getting kind of stomped against other one prize decks, right? Like, we just literally get farmed by... this deck cannot beat one prize decks, right? Like, how am I ever beating... Is one Victini enough? I think it is now, yeah, right? Because we only need it for the Pulp matchup. Togekiss. All right, get out of here. Yeah, I'm just not beating other one prize decks with this deck. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm losing to Alakazam. I'm losing to Okidogi. Just cook us. Can't beat one prize unless you play the candy. But even then, we're still at a disadvantage. We're still at a massive disadvantage. Their decks are better at... Like, Alakazam is a better candy deck. Alakazam is a better candy deck, and Okidogi has Soul Rock. Like, we're just not beating these other one prize matchups. What does my bench look like? 3 Cyndaquil, mix of Tatsu, Genesect. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna try it without Dracloak to begin with, but we could add Dracloak eventually for sure. We could play Sacred Charm to survive a dog. Yo. Wait, has this card not been played in any deck so far? Has no one put this in anything? This card is actually broken. This card's insane. Well, it's not that good, but it's kind of cool. Has no one put this in any deck yet? Card's broken. What other stadiums could be cool to play in here? We still want 2 Night Treachers. You could be the first? I could, yeah. No boss? There's boss in here. Let's listen to Japan run a Paul line as well. Dude, that's just like we're giving up on the deck at that point. Just go at that point. We should just be going and playing Paul. At that point, yeah. At that point, you've given up. You have no faith. You don't actually believe in Typhlosion. You're literally being you're a poser. What is the word that people like to use these days for people pretending to be I forget the word. Performative LARPer. Yeah, you're LARPer. You're an Ethan Typhlosion LARPer if you put a Dragapult line in here. Moltres. Having like a more aggressive attacker for the early game could be okay. Yeah, the Moltres isn't terrible. I don't like the idea of a Moltres. Because it could like set up a 2-hit KO against, and it just allows us to like KO Ogre Pawns more aggressively. I'll try without it first, but I don't hate the idea of a Moltres. It's like a more aggressive candy. It like gives us something to do. Yeah, I don't hate that. Switch? Not yet. Watchtower Mines. I don't think I care if my opponent plays the game. I'm worried about playing the game myself. Kieran? Does Kieran as a damage mod actually matter though? Like, I guess if I need a pivot card, being able to have both in one is probably good, right? I like Chiyu with his attack that which removes stadiums. That's not good in this deck though. It takes 2 energy. Chiyu's a good shout. No, Chiyu is a terrible shout. It takes 2 energy to attack. How many ultras? We got 4. 4 ultra, 4 pad, 4 Poffin. The 444. Holy smokes. That's it. I could see honestly like a petrol or 2 being okay in here. Yeah, maybe we play like a couple petrols because like does find like key cards for situations, I guess. Maybe I'm not as convinced about that. I'll try without it first, actually. Black belt for Lucario math. Yeah, being able to 1 KO a Lucario does sound pretty good, actually. It might be pretty hard to do anyways. What do we cap out at? 80, 310, 320. Yeah, I don't hate that, actually. Would it have to be a black belt, or would a Kieran do? A Kieran would do, right? So we could do a Kieran. Oh, hang on. Let me finish looking here. I wouldn't hate playing like a second stadium. I've got we could do 2 gravity mounds as well, I guess, but Oh, we can play Psyduck and then we can play this. So he's always mobile. He's always on the move. That's our pivot. Thoughts? Anyone else in? Maybe we should rock the 1 Gravity Mound. Maybe that's fine. It is kind of it's kind of like there's like no good setup stadium. Every stadium is like an aggressive. Oh, there's like Spike Month, but obviously that's limited to Marnie's Grimstar. Like I guess we just had it was just Artisan last format, right? Literally Artisan was hard carrying that category of stadiums. Yeah, never mind. Shout out Artisan. What did I just say, Kieran? Bang, let's get it. Lumio. Oh yeah, we have my bad. We have Lumio City. Yeah, we have arguably better than Artisan. It can get any Pokemon, even a Pokemon EX. Top Pokemon TCG pros are saying this is the next big thing for setup in the early game. The piece that Secret Box's decks have been missing this whole time. Now I do have the Pokepad, so we could play something that I could... What is a Pokemon that has more than 70 HP, ideally more than 100 HP, that is somehow useful, and I can put in my active? What is that? Moltres, Maractus, GU, Jinpao. Maybe it is the Moltres. Because when I go up against a Soul Rock deck, I want to put something in the active that they can't just easily get a KO on. Cram. Yo, the Crammy? We cramming out here? Buttermane? Well, they only need 1 Premium Power Pro. KO Flood. I'd want to force a second one. Mew from Paldean Fates? What? What Mew? There's no Mew with that much HP. Oh, you mean the Mewtwo? That 2 a tree cost, though. It's a little costly. Cactus? Maractus would be a thing. Lively Stadium Tatsu. Just beef up our current squad. Your own Soul Rock. Oh, genius. Cyclizar. Oh, there he is. I remember we considered, like, when we were testing. What were we testing? Lugia. There was the Cyclizar with free retreat. Articuno. Wait, the Articuno could be it. Because against Alakazam, I can push Articuno until I take the first KO. Ooh, okay. I'm down. So I push Articuno, hope they don't have boss around it, and then I attack first and get the first prize card, and then we can actually win the prize trade. Okay, I'm down. This gives us a win. This is like something I can push against Soul Rock, and it gives us a win condition against whatever that other deck is called. Draw 2 free retreat Cyclizar. Yeah, we were testing that in Lugia at NAIC, the one that... Who won? The Guardier? Well, actually, every year's been the Guardier, so that doesn't really help. Cyrus. The one that Cyrus won. We were testing the Cyclizar in Lugia because we wanted a way to more efficiently be able to pivot. It wasn't good though. We always just I think we ended up just like putting another Snorlax in the deck, but why doesn't Genesect fulfill your need? Oh shoot, we have Genesect. Yeah, never mind. We don't need this. Unless I want to tech for Alakazam, which I guess I'd still benefit. Yeah, Genesect actually gets the job done. You're right. We literally have the card in the deck. I just didn't even. All right, let me lock back in. 2 spots. 2 spots. Candies? 2 candies? We should probably play at least 1 rare candy, but I mean, 2 at that point is maybe just the better. Also, we should maybe play a 4th Typhlosion. I only have 3 in here right now, but... Let's call it Typhlosion. That is how you spell it. We'll start with this build. It is possible we make our way to a build with Dracloak in it, but we'll start with a build like this and just see how things go. Is this the anti-Arbor Leavers? Yes. We're waging war on the Arbor Leavers. On the side of Ethan's Typhlosion. Alright, chat. I'm going to make some food real fast. I'll be right back. And then we're going to jump into some action with Ethan's Typhlosion. BRB. Gonna have to be the way it's gotta be. But it's not gone. It's not gone. It's on hiatus. This is, quite the queue time here. Oh, what have you been up to, chat? What you guys have been up to lately? Got any local tournaments over the weekend? Do you have any tips for NAIC sign up later? Press refresh when it press refresh on the second. Okay, this is actually winnable. Despite what the haters are saying, this is actually winnable. No, I don't really want to Meowth there. Using Meowth, I could have Meowth for Lily. I didn't even think about Meowth, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I could have got Meowth. Fuck. Could have Meowth. All right, maybe I messed up. I maybe messed up, chat. I maybe messed up. Okay, slow start for my opponent. Okay, I'm gonna flip the script first. I don't know what I want. Wait, I think I actually just leave the Fez in the active here. Oh, I can't itchy pawn anyways. Cause I like need this to take a hit. I have to hope they don't have like the knockout. I think that's the correct line to take. I have to like somehow like look to gain an advantage. I think it has to be from them punching my active and not getting a knockout. Dick. That's not what I was looking for. I didn't check my prize cards very thoroughly at all either. So I really need to find recovery here, so I kind of want to play the lilies. If I whip energy, I'm kind of screwed. 2 energy, 1 night stretcher. Dude, that is... In the secret box to get the night stretcher, I guess, technically. I need to find Lana's Aid as soon as possible. So I think I am going to risk it. It doesn't feel great, but it's correct. How do I actually want to... What do I want to grab here? I kind of have to grab the Typhlosion, right? Oh, no, I could grab this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. That can give me the night stretcher for the energy, but that'd be like terrible. But I have Lana's Aid for next turn, so it's not. Oh my gosh, dude, what is this hand? Dude, what is this hand? Oh. I don't know what ace spec they're playing, but I probably don't need Genesect this game. Air Balloon, night stretcher. Buddy blast. I really need to play Lana's Aid next turn though. Yeah, I could have Ethan's for energy and then Candy Typhlosion, but then I'm like so much further away from Lana's Aid. If I don't find Lana's Aid, I'm gonna lose. So I'd rather dig for Lana's Aid there. So I'll just lose the game. I could boss a Spite Ops. But then if I get like Archered. I just want to play the Lana's Aid. Now we're blasting. Stream does not block dust nor damage, no. Impressive display for sure. Buddy blasting. You have any plans to play Polar? I plan to play every deck potentially eventually. That being BDIF, looking for content to watch on it outside of regionals VODs. I mean, it's not the main way that most people are playing Dragapult. So the consensus, the current consensus in the community is that it's Pult Nor is worse than Trait Pult. The community disagrees with you. The community does not think it's BDIF. Now, whether it is or isn't, still left it up in the air, but. Alright. I don't really make plans to play with decks besides the current decks that I'm playing on stream. In the moment you're asking me the question. But potentially eventually I'll play with every deck, theoretically. I didn't even realize I couldn't attack. Champions League events? The next Champions League is second weekend of May, I believe. Wait. Whenever LA is. When is LA? May 9th. That weekend, yeah. I guess they won't have a new set legal for that tournament, will they? Interesting. Do I want to go first? I was saying I think I probably do want to go first with this deck, but... Let's just say yes. If you're going to regionals, what deck would you pick? None, because I'm not going to any regionals. Probably still just want to go second. Abyssai comes out mid-May. Yeah, so I guess I'll have a Abyssai for Japan Championships. They won't have it for, yeah, they won't have it for the other tournament. They won't have it for their next Champions League. What is the... What am I thinking of? What is the... Melbourne is not in the Chaos Rising format, no. Chaos Rising comes out the week of Melbourne. Oh, what are the dates for the Japan Championships? That's what I was trying to come up with, but I could not come up with. Yeah, what are the dates for the Japan Championships? Does anyone in chat know? This does not seem like a terrible situation for us, to be honest. I could have played the Pokepad for Genesect ahead of time. I guess if they open Monkey Dory, it's probably Pult, right? I was like, I don't know what it is, but I should assume Pult. It's probably fair to assume Pult in that situation. And if it's not Pult, there's a high chance that I get them locked anyways, right? Do they ever have, did I ever misplay here? Do they ever have like Candy Pult Crispin? They could, right? It's a very good price card to pull. Is there a stream lag? Yeah, I think it's just a YouTube thing. YouTube is just sometimes weird, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not your end, it's not my end, it's YouTube's end, unfortunately. Classic YouTube. It's June 6th to 7th. Oh, so it's the week before NAIC? Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that what it was last year, though? I think that's what it's been actually the last couple years. I'm just gonna get kind of bodied by unfair. I mean, if they have to have the unfair stamp, I guess, but they just have such a high odds of having it. I have like nothing set up in play to like respond to getting unfair stamped here. Ooh, honestly, we should play one Petrol in here, because that way we can go Meowth for Petrol for Secret Box. Like, we could go... Yeah, that's actually like a pretty powerful play. Because if I get, like, Unfair Stamp here, but I draw Ultra Ball, I could go, like, Bonded by the Journey, get double Ethan's Adventure, Ultra Ball for Meowth, Petrol for Secret Box. Maybe it's, like, not as good as I'm thinking it is. Because if I can Ultra Ball... No, that would matter. That would matter. And then that kind of pulls the whole hand together, theoretically. Maybe I'm over hyping it a little bit. But I kind of want one Petrol. Let's try one Petrol. I feel like I have to be getting Unfair Stamped here. Do we need 3 Journeys in deck to make that box play? Oh, I guess you're right. It would have to be 3, yeah. No, you're right. Into the Secret Box? Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Help! I need something. If I just like played the Pokepad ahead of time for Genesect and then just put a Brave Bangle on it, I would have been fine. Yeah, see, now it's almost like cooked. No, we don't. I guess no, we don't lose yet. I need some help here. You know, we need a little help. Ooh, I actually maybe need to evolve them all to Typhlosions, which is weird. I should have pushed up one of the... I need this one to be the one on the bench, but I don't want to air balloon any of them. All right. I should have still attacked with the damage one, actually. I definitely messed up here. And now I'm leaving damage in play for them to use with Monkey Dory, so now I can like effectively KO 2 in a single turn at some point. You got a sec, what makes Stray Paul preferred over Poltnor? People just think it's better. When people play with both decks, they think the one that gives them the higher win percentage in the current metagame is Dragon Ball without Dusknoir. Yeah. It's really bad. Man, why is Genesect so important, man? Jesus. There's also a turn where I maybe should have Lilied instead. I wonder if I can just like play a more controlled game against them as well, where I can kind of posture to set up a little bit better, and like I don't have to be as aggressive with KOing the Badoos, because I could like wait for... Yeah, maybe we can maybe play this a little bit slower for sure. I'm also gonna choose second, I think, moving forward. Yeah, definitely a different way to approach this. There's definitely a different way to approach this. If they have a Dragapult here, I think it's almost impossible for me to win. That's like an insane top deck. Bad. But if I attacked with this one, I should have pushed the most damage one into the active there. Now they can put 30 here, then put 6 here, and then next turn they can go bosses 1 KO this one. So if I don't want to KO the active, all they need is a boss, and I basically win. But if I KO the active, they would need fire plus boss, but they could still pull that off. So. Not good enough. All right, we go next. All right, I'm gonna try make some adjustments. Got some adjustments to make. I'm gonna add a Petrol. 2-second, play petrol. All right, one candy. What do you think about Crispin's haircut? Okay, we'll wait until I see it. Well, actually, can I switch over? I thought you could like switch over to other stuff while you're in queue. You can't do that anymore? Oh. Well, I was gonna go take a look at it, but I have no idea what it looks like. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits there. Jurassic, also appreciate the Prime sub there. And appreciate 30 months there. Bagel Blue. What's the best breakfast pasta? I mean, none of them. I mean, it would probably just be in the order of what the best pastas are, right? I don't know why it would change if you have it for breakfast. The best breakfast pasta is just whatever the best pasta is. I guess unless we're talking about like, you're talking about sauce, right? If we're getting like sauce or like lasagna. Okay. So we can go a little bit deeper than that. I have no idea. Dude, fuck. Can I open like a reasonable starter? The fuck is this? It's a damn cat. This goddamn cat. What the fuck? I'll attach here. I guess it's fine. I guess I kind of just win. So there's that. Wait, how do they even know what I'm playing? I attach a fire energy to my cat. How do they know it's Typhlosion? It could be anything. You're scared of that tuck tail? How do you feel about the Scuba Cyclone propaganda going around right now? It feels a little over exaggerated. I feel like it's, but I mean, it's just, you know, it's Twitter. Yeah, it's a little, you have to assume everything's being embellished a little bit on Twitter, so. I don't think anyone's like being disingenuous. I think people think that. I don't think anyone's being disingenuous with it, but it's probably being a little bit over exaggerated. It's like it's nothing crazy. People think Unfair Stamp is being overplayed, and that there's other aspects that are of equal or greater value to be played in certain decks in the current metagame. What's up, 60? Thank goodness, man. I was about to, dude, if I opened Fez there, I would have been pissed. You fucking kidding me? Fez again? Again? Oh no. Garchomp? Not the Garchomp. Gotta get him with that Bedingus off the rip here for sure. Oh my, that's Juice. Produce prize? Why is he prize? Can I KO this thing? No. My dude, what are you doing? How much damage does Quilava do? Attach to the bench here. I kind of just want Lilies. Ethan's is like fine there, but seems unnecessary. It is 40, okay. They play a lot of Judge. See, I don't know what ace spec they're playing. Like, do I want to get Genesect involved already? I have the air balloon, so I could. You have KO with Victini, right? No, Victini's only evolution Pokemon. Evolution fires. I have Tatsu and Genesect. I just don't know what ace spec they're playing. I think you assume Neo upper, right? Maybe. That's what I don't know. Do I? I don't know. They've got that Grand Tree build. Yo, they might have that Grand Tree, though. See, this is a matchup where I think actually going first is probably better. See, But like, I don't want to by accident. I don't want to not by accident. I don't want to end up going second against Polt at the risk of going first in this matchup. I would prefer to go second against Polt for sure. So it's like not worth the risk, I feel like. Ooh, get that first prize card off the rip. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's not bad. We're cooking. Candy. I only play the one candy now too. That's actually egregious. Top decking egregiously. And I got the Lana's 8 to back up. Oh my gosh, it's too smooth. It's too clean. Buddy blast. Oh, I should have bonded by the journey there. Oops. Literally the best attack name in the game. The Buddy Blast. I want to keep this Ethan's. I want to keep my 4th Ethan's in the deck as long as I possibly can. So next time I can go Lana's Aid for... Oh, just the whole lineup, yeah. Because I didn't have a Quilava involved. And just knock out the... Or I guess it's going to be Punch the Garchomp, right? Yeah, okay. What do they do? Oh, I guess they could have... Okay. Are they just punching my active for a hundo? That's so bad. Are they gonna... They about to bust her? They're gonna bust? With a 1-card hand? What the fuck? I feel like that is like I don't know, it just seems kind of bad. I don't know. But I mean, I guess if that's like the best play they got, I actually don't know what else they would do. I can't see their hand. Honestly, 4 Pokepad in this deck might be like hella overkill with like... I'm kind of like realizing how quickly all these Pokepads are just going to be dead. The answer is like pretty quickly. I can probably cut at least one of the Pokepads. The Ultra Balls are necessary. The Buddy Poffins, I feel like, are probably necessary. But then even then, I don't even know how important the Buddy Poffins are either. We have like... No, the Buddy Poffin... Well, we could maybe go down to 3 Buddy Poffin, I guess. I could see that being fine, to be honest. We have Ethan's Adventure. Gotta find Jessica and Shaman somehow, though. Yeah, we still have 4 Ultra Ball. I have 4 Ultra Ball. I can keep some Pokepad count. If you pair Typhlosion with Alakazam, Pokepads are useful. Yeah, I'm not doing that, though. We're not doing that. Don't bring that type of energy around here. Oh, go for the Spiritomb KO here. The Harlequin? Okay, that works. That works technically. I would like to just Lana's 8 again here, to be honest. Let me see if I can find Lana's 8 off the Tatsu. Ooh. Hold on. I'm definitely going to set up the Genesect now. If they play Unfair or New Upper, it doesn't matter. I just want to take it away from them. Typhlosion in the deck. If I rip Lana's 8 off this, I'll play it. I don't think I want a Secret Box out of this hand quite yet. I'll just play the Ethan's Adventure this turn, and that's fine. Boss option is strong. Alright, let's chill, let's chill. Too few grass decks today, right? What do you mean? I want a cup with 4 Harlequin Chomp this weekend. I mean, that seems good. Is Harlequin for sure better than whatever the alternative is? I forget what the other card's name is, but better than that card. Confirmed for sure, no doubts. Lucian. Oh, Judge. I guess or Lucian. Lucian should be in the conversation actually. I didn't realize Lucian was different. We draw back to 6 no matter what you flip. Well, yeah, but so then it just comes down to like how disruptive we're being, right? We're trying to maximize our disruption. This game is cooked. My opponent is. They're done. They're done. It's over. Back it up. Actually, what am I giving up here? How much am I doing? I'll get an item as well. Jesus, man. They're just juicing me. I don't even. I'm just gonna take that to burn it, I guess. I don't know. I could have grabbed Kieran there, I guess. Buddy blast. What was your Lucario end score? I have no clue. What's Meow's goofy ass doing in the deck? What do you mean? Meow's broken. Ultra Ball for Kieran, Ultra Ball for Boss, Ultra Ball for Petrol for Secret Box. RPG 23 months there, Mr. Nick. I could even see playing 2 Meowth in this deck, to be honest. Meowth seems insanely good in this deck. Where's your Lucario win rate? I don't know. I don't remember those things. Something. It was something. I definitely won some games and lost some games. For sure. I mean, we only have 9 cards left in the deck as well. Wait, things are kind of happening. We're kind of cruising. I will say the one thing with like this style of build and with playing 4 Pokepad, although I don't think we need 4 Pokepad, we can like play through Lily and just don't even have to ever like, we don't have to play through Ethan's as much, like at all. But 4 Pokepad does feel a little bit overkill. Although I don't know what I'd cut. One of the Pokepads 4, but I do want to cut one. I kind of want like another Fire Energy or another Typhlosion, but I don't know which one I want more. Another Petrol? Another Petrol could be cool as well. Yeah, let's just play some more games to figure out what I want. Are you gonna play the online tournament PTCG Live? If I'm ever playing in an online tournament, it'll be in the stream title. Otherwise, I'm not playing an online tournament. Watchtower? Nah. I don't care about my opponent playing the game. I don't think that much. I don't even play hand disruption, like. Find your Brave Bangles earlier? Well, if that is like the biggest concern, we can just play a third Brave Bangle. I'm not going on vacation. I'm just going to... Well, it's like a pseudo vacation, I guess. It's not really vacation. I'm going to Chips to film some content for the Uncommon Energy channel. You care a little bit? That's why you play Genesect? Wait, care a little bit about what? I feel like what I said made sense there. Black Belt and Dark Energy and Pokepad. Electricity, maybe? Oh, Zork? This has got to be a good matchup, right? This is once again a matchup where I wish I went first. Okay, I chose first. How many Ethans? We definitely just get itchy early on here. I do need to find maybe itchy is bad here. I could have actually just like candy Typhlosion and attacked next turn. Maybe itchy is unnecessary here. I could still candy Typhlosion and attack, but I don't know about that. All right, well, my opponent didn't want to stick around. Hi, I'm new to PokemonTCG. Any deck recommendations for a beginner? Why'd you choose to attach routine instead of balloon in that scenario? Because I want balloons for Tatsugiri and Genesect, and I have like excess energy. Energy's not really like a high priority there. So yeah, because I still want to set up Genesect to play around on Fair Shape at some point probably, and then Tatsu. Honestly, I think the Badoo was a mistake there from me though. I don't think I should have gone for the Badoo. Badoo in general might just not be worth it. Deck I'd recommend for a beginner. Saraledge. Saraledge Garchomp maybe? Pokemon you like? No, don't do that. You're not gonna have a ton of fun if you pick Pokemon you like. Maybe some Ogerpon Meganium. Arboliva, that deck's pretty straightforward. What if I like Dragapult? That wouldn't be bad. My favorite Pokemon are Dragapult, Dusknoir, Badoo. Well, then do I have a deck for you? Children's doing okay in some city leagues. Have you tried something like that yet? I have not, no. Will you do new Dragapult videos? Yes, potentially, eventually. I need to get Shaman down here. I don't get freaking bodied by that Darmanitan or Darumaka or whatever it's called. I didn't check if I prized any Ethans. With 3 Ethans? Okay. Like, I need 4 Ethans to KO a Zork. I can't do it with like 3 Ethans and modifiers. Fuck. It's not good. It's not good, man. We're in trouble. Is Shaman even in here? Shaman is in here. Okay. So our modifiers just like literally pointless in this matchup then? Not 100%, but they are pretty weak. I can just 2-hit KO the first Zork though, and that's fine. Maybe I could see playing 2 Tatsugiri in here because we could just like leave the first one in the active, let it die, and then like bench another one later on. I don't know, maybe. So what are your expectations for the Ethan stack? I don't have any. I'm just playing games. Whatever happens with the deck is what happens with the deck. I don't have any expectations. Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh, that makes sense. So they can heal the poison. Dragon plus Kieran gets you a Zoro. Oh, sure. Kieran would be able to reach. Yeah, I was just thinking about like Bangles and Victini. But I guess Kieran does give me the reach. Actually, they maybe want to be poisoned because then they could flare knockout. If they actually whiff, that'd be so funny. If they whiff. No black belts, no. I do have a Kieran, though. I don't think the black belt changes anything for the math against anything relevant. I feel about Zork. Seems like a good deck. Oh my gosh, they actually whiffed. That's pathetic. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty pathetic. Actually, how do I want to play this? I could petrol for ticket. Wait, hold on. Gotta be a line. See, what am I trying to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I could punch their active, but then they're just like a... they'd have to find like 2 dark energy. Yeah, maybe punching the active works here. I'm just gonna punch the active and we'll see what happens. That's a lot of damage. We'll see what happens. If I can 2-hit this first one, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. If they let me get the 2-hit. Now, if they're able to run to a fresh Zork here, that's pretty obnoxious. Was hitting for 40 just fine there, actually? I guess I only need one energy because they can retreat then. And see, this is like, maybe I shouldn't have attacked. And maybe just did need to go like Petrol for, but see, there's no great lineup in my hand for the Petrol. So maybe I should have actually just played Lilies. I maybe just needed to Lilies there, to be honest. Black Belt plus Mochi, Snipe could hurt. What world are you living in? We're not playing the same game at this point. Chance! You stop digging yourself a deeper hole! I have no idea what happened during their turn. Come back to the PokemonTCG. Are there any more events you'll be casting? Or is that... I'm not casting any more events this season. Yeah, I don't know. They hella overcooked it. Prizing and Ethan's is really, really bad. But honestly, I could have played that better. I just needed to like play Lily for sure. I just need to chill and play Lily. And I would have been fine. Appreciate 28 months there, Silent Burst. Show cat? There's no cat. There's no cat. What was the highest ELO you ever achieved in ranked? I don't know. Some number. I'm not, and there's no cats being hidden. You believe in the Zard X and Y deck? I don't know. Haven't tried it. Does any other deck lose as much prizing 2 specific cards as prizing 2 Ethans in this deck? I mean, if you're playing Dragapult Blaziken and you can prize 2 Dragapults, that's pretty bad. Sure there is. I mean, we can still play the game and draw prize cards, and we play Ticket. I think we'll be okay, to be honest. I think there's decks that are way worse off prizing 2 of their other cards than us. Yeah, if you're playing Pult Blaziken, you prize both your Pults. Or both your Blazikens, actually, as well. That's also really bad. If we prize 2 Ethans, we can still do 160 damage. We KO most things. We play Ticket. We're chilling. Now you got me thinking about it. Okie dokie Babaracle. Prizing both Babaracles is probably also worst. Yeah. Is Walsh just straight up better than Crustle right now? With like Melodic EX? I mean, Melodic EX sounds kind of good. I don't know. I'd have to like think about all the matchups, to be honest. It's possible. Melodic plus Farigarath. Oh, there's like a lot to think about with that for sure. It's possible though. It sounds like it's possible. Oh no, the burst, bro. I don't want to get bursted, bro. Don't do it. Right. Nothing I can do about it now. This is a situation where going second is like a little bit better, but it's probably honestly not that much better. All right, we're getting bursted here. It's not good. And price 2 Typhlosions. Checked in, Draco not a good duo with Typhlosion. It's okay. I would never play the Dragapult in the deck though, personally. Grass Energy and what? I have no clue what they're playing. Soul Rock, is it like a Raging Bolt deck? Grass Energy, E-Switch, Soul Rock. The only thing I think of is like some kind of Raging Bolt. This deck pricing 2 Typhlosion is worse than 2 Ethans? No, pricing 2 Ethans is definitely worse. Dude, what am I up against? It's a really good top deck. I kind of want to get Tatsu because I'd like prefer to Lily next turn, to be honest. I could go like... I prize in Ethans? Okay. I don't want to put the cat in play, obviously. So I could go like this. Tatsu. This gives them a boss target. I guess I could have just like not benched Cyndaquil or Tatsu this turn to not give them a boss target, actually. That would have been actually interesting to do. Oh, but they still have Badoo. They can still kill my Badoo. They can still get a prize card. For some reason in my head I was like, now they can't get a prize card. But no, they would just kill my Badoo. So I may as well like play... If they're gonna boss this turn, they're like setting up that much less, right? They already don't have basics in their hand, so... Unless they just chose not to put them in play last turn, I guess, which is possible. Lucario plus Iron Leaves? Is that a thing? What am I up against? What is this? There's got to be some kind of Raging Bolt, right? It's got to be some kind of Raging Bolt shenanigans. Nothing to grab, right? Yeah. Should I just Fez for 3? Leaving this in place seems really, really bad. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to not Fez this game. I go knockout, they go knockout. Yeah, Fezzing just seems really, really bad. I should try and avoid it, but I don't know if I can. We need the Tatsu to live there, to be honest. We need Tatsu to, like, save us here. Maybe benching the Tatsu was a misplay just because they could Gust it. I didn't need it this turn, but I need it the next turn. I really wanted a Lily this turn. It would have been really, really good to Lily this turn. Just be like that, I guess. It's just like some kind of... It's like Soul Rock Lunatone slot box or something. Soul Rock Lunatone slop. Interesting. Oh, it's just Raging Bolt, right? It's like Raging Bolts. Yeah, Raging Slop. Was there a reason to push up Quilava to avoid them taking a prize card? I mean, I could have. I just think there's like too high of an odds that they'd still get a prize card anyways, and I'd lose a Quilava. Losing a Quilava is like pretty bad. Even losing a Cyndaquil there is like really, really bad. So, yeah, I don't think I could really sacrifice like Cyndaquil or Quilava there. That'd be too much to give up. Okay, they got some shenanigans working. Okay, hold up, hold up. They're cooking, they're cooking. What are they attacking with here, though? Oh, it's got to be the... They have to have the Passimian attack here, right? Does that mean they have a boss? Okay, if they're attacking with Kangaskhan here, we can just KO... We can one-hit KO Kangaskhan. Oh, my God. Never mind. Dude, fuck. What I need was Genesect. I need Genesect. See, that's why we gotta play Lily, so we actually like draw the cards and play the game. Still winnable. Still winnable technically. Hide behind Badu for a turn. Need top deck something, I guess. I can still win in 2 attacks. How did I get off this? Ticket. I get ticket. I get access to Ethan's. I only hit him for 280. I don't know. Secret Box, Itchy Pollen, Prey. I don't know. There might be a better play here. I don't know what it is. I don't know. All seems terrible. Is Embor the only viable way to play Ethan's Macargo? No, the better way to play is probably with Ethan's Ho-Oh. Neither build is probably good, but playing Embor over Ho-Oh sounds terrible. Not gonna lie. Meta water. No water, can't KO Kangaskhan, bro. It's all ruined, man. Yeah, Ho-Oh's got to be the better way to play the card. Embor is just like way too slow. What? I cannot believe they just attacked with Kangaskhan. Dude, all they had to do was not attack with Kangaskhan and I just lose. I could not believe that just happened. Retreat to anything. It's like impossible for me to win the game. Oh, I can't do that. Oh wait, do I not have a Typhlosion left? Oh no, but it'll go into the deck. It'll go into the deck. We're chilling, we're chilling. My Typhlosions are prized, but they are no longer prized. Bang bang boom. Sure. 3-7. If I play this, I just get to discard 2. I don't really care. They still have 1-2 prize in play and go after. Makes it harder for them to go wide and get rid of all their liabilities, right? Inpow. No, maybe I'd actually helped them there. Now they could get rid of all the liabilities, the 2-prize liabilities. No, but they don't attack with the 2-prize or they lose, so. Oh, I actually need the Brave Bangle here. I didn't realize I need the Brave Bangle. For some reason, I thought I was doing 2. Oh, I was thinking about Victini. Holy I could not believe my opponent did that. All they had to do was retreat. The Ogerpon. If they retreat the Ogerpon, I probably can't win. Well, they have way more options to make it so I can't win. It's not 100% true, but it would have been harder. Oh, no! Into the bride. All right. Respect, respect. Oh my gosh. Baited? I mean, what else do you want? There's nothing else I could do there. It's not really baited. I guess I could have... No, I don't think I could have. I couldn't even boss there. Oh, yeah, I didn't have another play anyways. There's no other play to be done. It's still the only play I can make. I can... Nah, we'll try one Tatsu again. Did you feel safe and KO the Kang, big brain? Chat, there's no... you know what? Yeah, a huge brain. I got hard baited. It's an insane play. Huge, massive brain play. Yeah, that's just all... There's so many other options I could have done, but the Kangaskhan was just too juicy. It was too tempting. A second. Wow, that's incredible. You're right, chat. You're right. That is incredible. Grimithy? 6 million IQ. 200, that's too low. That's right once again. I mean, when is chat wrong? I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. This is... Ouch. Yveltal. Okay. Well, not putting Tatsugiri in my active feels terrible. But, like... I was gonna Tatsu here, but I don't even want a Tatsu. Ugh. I still feel like I have to Tatsu. But then I'm just gonna get... Fuck! I mean, I guess it dies fast. I don't know. Gotta do something here. Can't just do nothing. I mean, they probably play Unfair Stamp because everyone plays Unfair Stamp, but putting Genesect in play up against Yveltal currently is like really bad. So I think I hold off on that. I think I just pass. They could Badoo me, so I guess I should play this for Lava. Not good. All right. Let's see how this goes. Maybe a Typhlosion? Deny the box? No, that's definitely not worth it. You prefer straight Typhlosion without the Draclo so far? I don't know. I haven't played with Draclos. Those cortisol is through the roof right now after getting brutally prize mogged by his Briar Maxing opponent. I'm gonna get some water. I need water. All right. Ugh. Well, they can't clutch me for like any longer, right? Hmm. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what I was thinking here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I do want a ticket because I prize hella Quillavels, yeah. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pass, I guess. It's actually kind of awkward for them. Like, they can't actually get around my Tatsugiri efficiently. Which is actually super good for us. They have to be stuck here and be like, well, what the fuck do I do now? And the answer is lose. You can't beat Typhlosion. The deck is broken. You lose, buddy. Go home. Oh, shit. Morgrim? Oh, shit. The Grim? It's not very easy for them to recover Yveltal, but I'm pretty sure I just have to give up on Genesect. Bro, I can evolve this thing. You're gonna be feeling real silly when I rare candy my Cyndaquil, buddy. You dummy. What do I do here? I mean, I kind of want to get Genesect involved because I'm KOing the Yveltal, but if they just have like Nitrous or Dark Boss, they just play a boss. It might be hard for them to line that up, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't they see you just grab Secret Box too? They did, yeah. I think I just give up on the Genesect. It's got to be just the answer's got to be to give up on it for sure. Get Great Bengal Ruby Mountain. Get I have 3 energy prize now? Or did I use one to retreat turn 1? I did, okay. Evolve plus Air Balloon plus that for the attack. Plus evolve this so I can get it to Typhlosion as soon as possible. Oh, they could snipe KO this now. I didn't realize that. For some reason I thought they couldn't reach. I'd probably bench Shaman this turn if I could, but I can't. Well, no, but that's like another... Well, it dies faster, though. Oh, I could have evolved into 2 Typhlosion, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess I messed that up. I just didn't think that was like going to be an available play to my opponent at all. Yeah. They do have enough to snipe my bench now, though. to KO 2 of my guys. Yeah, that definitely makes things awkward. The fact that they can snipe a Quilava off the bench. Not good, not good. Not unwinnable, just, yeah, bad situation. That's why my opponent doesn't have really anything to work with. They could have candy, though. I was gonna say that's a good sign, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. Do you consider yourself bonded to the journey with this deck? Of course. My favorite deck post rotation is all of the decks. Yeah, this is still winnable. But yeah, it really sucks that they can go after this guy this turn. This would be like a perfect time for the Shaman. Two? My goodness. I actually don't hate that, though. I don't hate the double Yveltal. Man, or like a picnic basket or something. Why did I have to play? I had to play it because, yeah, I priced 2 Quilava. That's why. Yeah. Made things too awkward. I think I'm gonna cut Pokepad for a 4th Typhlosion. I feel like there's too many opportunities to like take advantage of a 4th Typhlosion. It's just not there. The energy feels like it comes up less. I feel like the 4th Typhlosion comes up actually a lot, or so far it's come up quite a bit. So I'll cut 1 Pokepad for a 4th Typhlosion. Basket did rotate, yeah. All right, it might be tough to win from here. We'll see. I can KO this no problem, but if they go back-to-back Grims, I don't know how I win. They might not even need to go back-to-back Grims. I can maybe KO my, like, I'm gonna need to like Lana's Aid to get another attacker set up at some point, I feel like, almost. Oh my, I don't even have another Typhlosion in here. Dude, fuck me. That's so bad. I just lose. Let's go next. Alright, let's put a 4th Typhlosion in here. I need to protect my squad. Not enough protection of the squad. What exactly is straight Pult deck list? It just means there's no Blaziken or Dusknoir. Some of them do play to Dunsparce actually, but it's not like 100%. Let's get this guy. I kind of want to cut the. Badoo's just so weak. Like putting Badoo on my board and then having to get stuck in play is like really bad. Let's try double Tatsu. If I can like push Tatsu aggressively, sacrifice, and then still have like a backup. Yeah, straight Pulse just means it's like not like Pult Blaziken or Pult Nor. Some of them actually do play a Dunsparce line to take advantage of the Dunsparce EX more so than anything, but it's not a requirement for the thing. What the fuck is this, an actual ETB? No. It's just like the equivalent on the TCG Live. Did you go to Orlando Regionals a few weeks ago? I did not, no. That would be like such a hassle for Pokemon to deal with. Sending out real ETBs. I still might want a second candy in here as well. I like the way the list is coming along for sure. Things are starting to feel pretty good. They could do it, just need some effort. That's an insane. Do you know how many people would like go? No. They would lose so much money. Once like word gets out to like the collectors and stuff, like it's yeah, no. I mean, I'd probably have over 1,000 viewers easily on Twitch, to be honest. Go second? Yeah, let's just go second. you see the PTCG live job post? I did, but that's like not the first time we've seen a similar post like that. I feel like they come up like not, yeah, it's not that, yeah. They come up decently often. You'd have 20K, yeah, literally. Like I'd have like a ridiculous amount of viewers. Which I mean, I wouldn't be overly complaining about, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. It's that'd be kind of crazy. Dunsport. Oh, are they playing the tank deck? Dude, the beef. Okay, so I need to get Genesect in play to stop them before they find their. Oh my gosh. Interesting. I need to find my guy before they find. Oh, they could be attacking as soon as next turn. Like that has to be my priority. Oh my. Where's my Genesect? Well, actually, I can sacrifice Nickel here. I run Hero's Cape, and I cannot KO something with a Hero's Cape. Also, how do you like your hot dogs? Detroit style or Chicago? I'm a big fan of Chicago dogs. What is a Detroit? I don't even know if I've ever had a Detroit style hot dog. Oh my god, fuck you, bro. Did I just lose? Is that it? Is that game? It's over? Oh my gosh. It's already game over? It's just done? I'm just cooked? They found the Hero's Cape first? Just keep a 0-card hand. Wait, actually, that's not impossible. I could keep a really low hand size. That's actually not impossible. That is a way to make a comeback here. I have to keep a 1-card hand. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, they have Monkey Dory damage to work with, though. Oh, they can KO this guy. Maybe they can't get the Monkey Dory set up next turn. Oh, I have a 1-card hand, so we got him. They can still like effectively 1-hit KO me with double Monkey Dory still, I feel like. Oh no, I can get down to a 0-card hand. I can literally get to a 0-card hand. Okay, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. See what my top deck is. This top deck's gonna be a big deal. Oh, they really have so much damage though. I like need to evolve all these things to. I can do that though. I can do that. What a dumb matchup.
It's just so dumb.
Okay. Lava. Bubby Blast. Hold on. Hold. Winnable. If they run the ice cream and Wally, you're in trouble. Well, they don't run the ice cream because that doesn't work with the deck. They run Wally though. I currently don't have. It can still get a little weird actually. Harlequin. Yeah, they could have Lucian or Harlequin. They could have a way to juice, to force the juice. I wonder if they should have just like retreated the Frostlass to like force a card into my hand. But they can do this as well. Eventually I'll draw an unplayable card and then I'll have to play the card. Playable? Playable? Typhlosion. Fire. Alright, let's just load them up. Got the ultimate squad here. Dude, look at this board. Oh my! And then we have to hope to top deck a playable card every turn. Well, actually, it's not even true. It doesn't have to be playable per se. Yeah. Like on YouTube? Yeah, I know. It's just a YouTube. I don't know. YouTube's being difficult today. Good strat, good strat. Yeah, attacking with Phantom's pretty good here. Wait, but I can top deck boss. If I top deck boss, I would probably still play it and punch the Frostlass, though. Forces more resources out of them. Boss? I only want one card in my hand here, I guess, to like minimize the damage they can do. This is such a weird matchup because if I can find Genesect before they find the Hero's Cape, god damn it, you bastard. If I can find Genesect before they find the Hero's Cape, like it is winnable. But so I can deal 100 damage to this thing. Where's their second Monkey Dory? Must be prized, I guess. I mean, Genesect in play is so bad because it takes damage from Frostlass, but it's better they do no damage, right? So it's correct to bench and then swing. And now they can boss my Genesect and like trap it if I don't top deck. I don't know. It's like it's bad all around. Doesn't this deck suck without Pidgeot? I don't know. That's why I'm playing with it. The whole format is different. Just because the deck lost a card that it would have played maybe if you had the card to be able to play it in the deck doesn't mean that the deck is bad because you don't have the card anymore. It just means you don't have the card anymore. What? What the fuck? Why didn't you boss my Genesect? Wait, what is this? This boss is like so weird, isn't it? Why'd they boss this? I'm like genuinely super confused. That's their second boss too, so they have like one boss left or none. Wait, that means they also, if they boss, they can't. Oh, they're just gonna retreat and like force me to KO something else. They can't wally. So if I top deck boss, well, they can actually set up. Well, they can set up another one, but that's not good enough. Because they won't have another Hero's Cape. Top deck boss would be insane here. One time. Come on. What was I kind of happy? KOing the active is so bad though. I don't want to KO the active. Never lucky. I mean, I have to swing here. It also takes away their potential draw power on their turn, so it seems like it's correct. Anyways, so bad to swing there. No, another thing I have to bench, and it's got an ability. No. Honestly, the fact that they play the fan rotom is like the most obnoxious thing. That the deck plays fan rotom, because they can like force a card. They could even go chili. They could get up there and start chilling me for 20. That's not that scary to be honest, but yeah, just sacrifice a Pokemon. But to take advantage of the one card in my hand this turn, they have to have what do they need? They need something. Oh, Wally. Yeah, there we go. All right, fine. Oh my gosh, and second Dory. Okay, they're not taking advantage of the card of my. But I can't bench. I lose it. If I bench Tatsu, I just literally lose. Yeah. I think it's just over. I don't think I have a win condition anymore. I'm trying to think. Is there anything? Because they can just double Monkey Door to my Genesect. I just lose. I build up on the bench for the second attack. They could have done that, yeah. It would have been like really awkward for them to attempt, but yeah, I think I just lose. I could not bench the Tatsu and punch the active. No, but then I just lose to them going water punch. Maybe they don't have a water though. They are down 3 water. Oh, they're down 3 water. Okay, I'm just gonna play like they don't have. I just have to play like they don't have a water here, I guess. They are down 3 water. They have all their Night Stretchers left though, so even if they prize double Night Stretcher, they pull one here. But if they're both in the deck and they can't find them, I could still win, I guess. Possible. Unlucky. Let's go next. They voted back to hand though? No? No. Not that turn. On a previous turn they did. Oh, they could have been playing more than 3 water. I was playing 3 water. They could have been playing more than 3. I was just thinking about like my list, so I was like, they don't have any left, but the matchup is actually not terrible. We just have to find Genesect before they find Hero's Cape. That's kind of what it comes down to. And even then, they could boss KO my Genesect and then get... So, like, there's still a little bit back and forth after that. There still would be a little bit of back and forth after that, for sure. Got the Candy Typhlosion if I want to get aggressive. Hey, so I've been playing your Decidueye E list and I really like it. It feels super consistent. Would you change anything about it right now? No, I haven't played with the deck since I played with it. Since I played with it. I don't have any new thoughts for it. So what ladder rating do games go from a walk in the park to actually being challenging from your experience? Oh no, it's not something I keep track of. I just play the game. Chi-Hu? Prism. There's gotta be some kind of slot box, right? What? Why would they get lot? Like what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, who? I'm actually not sure how I want to approach this. Actually, an Ember sets up for a Buddy Blast knockout next turn. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'm down. My follow-up currently is kind of weak. I will need something off the top deck or the prize cards to continue to play the game. Actually, that's not true. I could just KO. I can literally KO 3/2 prizes out of this hand in a row. Yeah, I actually don't need anything else. Like, this is all I need technically. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, no! But they can't do it. There's no way they can do it. Right? They're sobbing. Okay. Oh no. This is awkward now. Ooh, that is insane. Okay, ready? Qualaba's secret box knockout. What is this draw? Why is this so bad? There's not a single Qualaba in sight. What is this hand? I'm Buddy Blasting for a hundo? 110? No tot. I prize double tot. Dude, fuck this game, bro. What is this draw? Oh my gosh. That is so bad. And I prized double Tatsu. On top of everything else, I just prized. There's 2 Tatsu gears are prized. What the fuck? That is just so egregious. Boss Shaman, 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 Boss Shaman. Yes, just boss the Shaman, please. Yes, Boss Shaman, do it. Yes. Oh my, that's so good for us. I have so much time. Let's go. I don't even understand why that play is good. They could have got Crispin and just KO'd my active or something, right? Oh, we're back, baby. Let's go. Prize in Ethan's, but that's fine because it doesn't really matter for this matchup. I have all my Typhlosions? I do. So I can just evolve them all up out of torrential pump range. No Crispin and Prism slot? No, they still play Crispin, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. They just also play Prism Energy. Relying solely on E-Switch sounds so bad. There's no way they don't play... there's no way they don't play anything else. There's no way. I don't believe you. You're lying. Horde, the swarm. Some lists run 4 Prism and that's it? That's it? 4 Prism Energy? Well, it's not that list. They play basic Grass Energy. So, that's not this list. Ends plan, maybe? Oh, they could have ends plan, I guess, to like be their alternative way to move things around. Yeah. Sure. You have any thoughts about the Dunsparce control? No. No thoughts. My grass and prism. Oh, now you're changing your mind. Like, what's next? Crispin? Do they also play Crispin? Like, come on. Oh, they play the Monkey Dory. That does make things a little bit more awkward, but we have a pretty good board to handle it still. And they have 0 cards in their hands. I'm still feeling pretty good about our situation. What's next? Crispin? But they have a 0 card hand. Like, they have 0 cards in their hand. Whatever that I'm questioning, but would neutralization zone work for this deck? Yes, hypothetically, in the way that you're thinking that it would work because it's a single prize deck, but no, because the card is just bad and every deck has a counter for it. I just want the one that's most damaged to be in the active, right? That's right. Run away, coward. Your cowardice disturbs me. Here, buddy. I appreciate the tier 1 there, Jacob. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Watch out for Briar. Actually, though, but they discarded it, right? Yeah, they discarded it. Not actually anymore, but could have been. Another cat. Oh yes, another one. But of course. Yeah, this has got to be cooked. There's just no way. I don't see how we'd ever lose here. I mean, they could even if they find unfair stamp. Like, how would we lose? Even if they could find unfair stamp, which I don't even know how they would do that. Watch out for 2 Briar. The second Briar. Oh, Mind Bend. Yeah, sure. Actually, though, I guess that is a play. Not a very good play, but technically it's a play. It's annoying. I like have to play around Sob still, right? Like I have to play as if Sob could happen. Swinging. Oh, I could have played the Ethan's Adventure there, actually. Well, actually, I don't think there was an energy in the deck. That's what I would have wanted. But just getting in the discard pile to play around like a Kangaskhan getting set up at some point, I guess, was probably worth it. Oh, I have a Kieran in the deck, though, as well, to play around. Oh, there we go. There he is. Maybe I should have just played Alana's Aether to put a fire here. Like, just recover Fire Shaman. I don't know if I'll need the Shaman ever, but it's possible. Rebenching Tatsu not good here. It probably would have been fine. I guess the sob slot is good for that. They can't like actually set up a big board with sob because they don't have Monkey Dory, right? Yeah, it probably was fine to do it, to be honest. Yeah, I could have actually just benched stuff here and it would have been fine. I can just outlast their sob. Like, they'll KO my Pokemon eventually. The sob is only scary if they have Pokemon in play that... If they have damage in play that they're Monkey Doring to my side while they're sobbing, but they don't have that available, so... What is that play? What are they setting up? What is that? Why would they do that instead of just taking both KOs? What the fuck are they playing for? Yeah, so I could even go like this. It's like 100% fine. I actually want to know what they're cooking here. Like, what? Devo play? Could be. They could be Team Devo and me. They're probably just cooking nothing, to be honest. The answer is they're not cooking anything. So you're locked into NAIC registration in 40 minutes? I am, yeah. I'm locked. I'm gonna be heading off. I'm heading off soon so I can fully lock in. Start doing some hand exercises. Gotta be fast. Did they saw block you again? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. They'll KO the Pokemon eventually. The problem with the previous saw block was they had damage in play. They could start to Monkey Dory to my side of the field while they were saw blocking me. So that's where things got a little scary. But if they have no damage on their side of the field, all they're doing is gonna punch my Shaman 4 times and then I can attack again. So they're not building up towards something. Now, if they played Petron EX and Yveltal, then they can actually generate damage to build up on my side of the field to make things interesting. But I doubt they play Petron EX, so we should be safe. I'm leagues ahead of y'all. I've been repping on Arcanine all day. I've been like prepping. Just hoping Cynical, I guess. I don't know what I'm up against. Grinding reps. Well, there's pretty high odds that I would want to... I don't know. I'll just play like this. Going first in this format is way better? No? No, not really. Rim? What happens if someone pulls an illegal card at locals? What do you mean? I would need more context to give you my thoughts. I've been practicing on the Arcanine practice tool. Y'all are cooked. Imagine if that actually is like a thing that someone makes. It's like aim labs for... Honestly, that's a great product. Aim labs, like an aim labs for PokemonTCG registration. Genius. I kind of want to bench the Shaman because I actually would want to push this. If they go Grim KO, I'd want to push Shaman here. I'm just going to bench it just for that reason. I feel like this deck is so dependent on what our opponent's playing if we want to go first or second. Like this matchup, I'd want to go first. Against Pult, I'd want to go second. Against Solrock Lunatone decks, I want to go second. I'm so torn on first and second with this deck. I do not want to go first into like a Pult. Yeah, it just kind of depends. It's obnoxious though. And why do I have to make all these choices? Gosh darn. I mean, this hand didn't have a out to a second Cyndaquil, so it wouldn't have been that good to go first, but we're all better, I think. Oh, that makes sense. I'm confusing that first for a little bit, but makes sense, makes sense. I don't even want to KO this Badoo aggressively, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna Build up, but not actually KO the Badoo. Melbourne is May 23rd, 24th. If I get unfair stamped, I'm not like prepared to get unfair stamped next turn. It's like my main reason for not wanting to. If I felt more comfortable about getting unfair stamped, then I probably would attack this turn, but I don't feel comfortable getting unfair stamped. I do have to swing eventually, though. I can't take for forever. Like, I probably have to swing this turn. I didn't want to swing. Yeah, swinging last turn and then getting unfair stamp seemed not great. Not great. I could maybe wait one more turn and then try and boss KO this Grimmsnarl. Although I don't know how realistic that is to like actually get the KO. We'll see what they do though. Is there a huge difference between phone or a PC for registration? I mean, the PC is definitely going to be quicker. Oh, their attacking here from them is really bad, though. They should just Itchy Pollen again. Evolving to the Grim was probably fine, but attacking here is terrible. Oh, that is a little annoying, actually, that they KO'd this one. Not gonna lie. Well, that's only actually if I have Secret Box, which I actually don't know. Then I can just petrol for Secret Box knockout. Unless it's just not there. I can find out. It is there, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that's not that good, actually. We'll have to do. Yeah, that's just, it's just, the turn is just actually like really low value. It's like not that high value of a turn. Yeah, that's like not that good of a turn. It's like a super fine turn. I mean, I kind of have to do it though, I guess, right? Like, I don't. So NAC signups at 8 p.m. Eastern. Are you signing up? Command in the title will tell you which majors I currently plan to attend. I guess it worked out. I got the KO, right? So got the KO. I got the boss for next turn. Place their stadium. We Genesect here. I could have Genesected. Yeah, I could have Genesected, but then I want to get the other Typhlosion in play. I really want to get the other Typhlosion in play. Like, I don't know. I'm not that scared of unfair stamp here, I guess. Like a little scary, but not too scary. Now I think I just boss KO the Frostlash, right? Trying to do some cheese bullshit. Just boss KO Frostlash. No BS. RNG is actually a big deal here. It's a good pull. The mist? What is the mist for what? Clutch? You can't, it's so hard to find in there. I don't know, what is it for? I'm trying to figure out what the heck that's for. Alakazam? Yeah, I mean, but they play two enhanced hammer. It's like not doing it. It's not actually doing anything. I don't know. That seems fake. Fake play. Zam got people traumatized? Maybe. He's hella out of place. Maybe it makes sense though. I don't believe in it. Fake card. The cat? Oh, insane. Cat for petrol for unfair stamp to then whiff and concede? That's about to be crazy. I actually shouldn't have I overbenched this Cyndaquil because now I can't put my cat down. I don't have bench space for my cat, which is like optimal. Oh wait, what the fuck? With unfair stamp in hand? So my friend challenged me to build a Mega Scrafty EX deck, and I ended up pairing it with Toxbox. What are your thoughts on the card? That's a bad card. It's not good. Oh my god, they don't even have... Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. It's cooked. It's cooked. We got him. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me. Short stream today. Got to lock in. NAIC regs in like 28 minutes or so. So I'm just going to focus. Make sure I'm ready to lock in and register and don't get distracted by anything. So I'm going to head off for today. And that is going to be the last stream until Monday. I'm going to be away. Until I'm gonna be away until Monday. I'm going over to Chip's place to record some content for the Uncommon Energy channel, so I'll be away, but I have plenty of videos uploading on YouTube, so if you want more content from me, just check out the YouTube channel. I'll be posting as I'm about to head off, or after I get off the stream here. Let me find something to raid before I get out of here. Yeah, check out the YouTube channel if you want more content from me, and I'll have videos scheduled to upload while I'm gone. And I'll be back on Monday. Let's go ahead and raid Charles. It is nice to see more people streaming PTCG live. For sure. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill, register for NAIC. Then I'm leaving tomorrow morning. I get back Sunday, so hopefully back streaming again on Monday. If I'm feeling not great Monday, then I'll be back on Tuesday. It's possible I'm not feeling great after the travel from Sunday, so I might skip streaming Monday, and I might not stream again until Tuesday, but I'll be streaming one of those days. And then that next weekend, we got Prague coming up, so we're gonna see the first tournament outside of Japan in this format. Excited to watch Prague next weekend as well. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. But yeah, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Buy those airborne pills. Airborne pills. Have we talked about this before, Locke? Airborne pills. All right, I'll look them up. Now that you're like saying it, it makes me think that we've talked about this before. Is it like to help prevent getting sick, or? All right, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Not see you tomorrow. See you Monday. Peace.